I exist again. Maybe try to stay existing this time.
Okay.
It's a tough ask.
And thank you guys so much for your understanding last week. I appreciate it.
All good.
15 seconds. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Mentioning Mysterium here for Friday mornings. I have just sent music in the music category for anyone who wants it for the Hogwarts Express. I definitely think it matches the tone perfectly. Last episode, should we remember it, everybody enjoyed their time at the Autumn Festival, getting a little bit closer with friends and running around, playing games, winning prizes. It was a great time down in Diagon Alley. But now, a new year calls to all of you once again. Something that students either dread or look forward to. Let's look at some of our grades for last year. Did I ever post the ending grades that we ended off with?
I think you did, yeah.
Yes.
Let's not.
Let me double check.
Let's not do that. Let's pretend they don't exist.
Everybody and did just fine. Everybody else had some problems somewhere, at least, especially in Transfiguration class. We have a D, P, and T in Transfig. Oh yeah, and Slytherin won the House Cup. Woo. So I guess I will reset these house points.
I just tried so hard.
Glittering supremacy.
Try so hard and got so far. Right now, King's Cross Station is just starting to wake up. Students come in through the platform onto platform 9 3/4, a hidden train platform that is invisible to most muggles, as many of the kind of portals into the Wizarding World have been enchanted with Repello Muggleton. So muggles who are not already in the know are kept out, far away. The students, after grabbing their supplies for the year, are starting to enter onto the train platform. Did you get mixed up? Oh, I did a little bit. That's for later tonight. Oh shit. My bad. That's completely fine though, because Alice,
Hey.
you are holding on to not just your own things today. There is somebody with you. Your parents have entrusted you specifically with her care and making sure that she gets onto the train. Alice, Could you please describe, if there's anything different about yourself, you may describe yourself on the train platform, and of course, this other person.
Yeah. I think Alice is pretty similar looking. Her hair is probably a little bit longer, maybe around her shoulders. It's like a dark brown with just like a flecks of like a lighter, almost blonde towards the end. She has an uneven smile and bright blue eyes. And her sister that she's with is much more of the light blonde, kind of that kind of color. Same blue eyes, a little bit more like proud of herself, a little bit like stand up, like upright, just a very like eager to be like, I'm going to school, I'm gonna ace it, and I'm gonna be so good kind of person.
You know, if you put any kind of work into the extendable bag charm, you wouldn't have to carry so much.
Charms aren't my thing, you know that.
Yeah, I know. She laughs for a minute. Wait, do I know? I don't have, because you're returning.
Yes,
Did you go to a different school or were you homeschooled?
I was homeschooled for that time.
Gotcha. Yeah, I saw your grades on Mom's desk.
Look, Mom's very strict about it. It's fine. We'll be fine.
Oh, is that what we do with our problems now? We just say everything's fine and we don't put any actual work into it.
I don't. You're 2 years younger than me. You don't know.
Well, no, of course. I'm first year.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The expectation should be on you.
Wow. Wow.
She like is pushing her bags with her. She has. It's funny that she brings this up because she has probably double the amount of bags you have.
Why do you have so many bags?
Do you want to look like absolute hot garbage on the weekends?
Okay. Okay, sure. Okay. Yeah,
Why do you have so few?
Because I don't need that many clothes.
And that works for you.
Yeah, most of the time, yeah.
Good. I'm glad.
I don't believe you.
And as you guys are pushing forward toward the train, coming off on the right-hand side, you can overhear the voices of Edgar and Camilla talking together.
Yeah.
Oh,
it-
hey
it
guys.
was- Oh, hi, Alice.
Oh, hi, Lilis.
How have you been?
Where were you?
It was at home. It's a complicated story. It's not really that important.
The train
Oh,
has
I
slowed
should
down.
probably introduce you. This is my sister, Sari.
Oh,
Hi.
hi.
Enchanté.
I'm Edgar. Nice to meet you.
Sari, these are my friends from school when I went.
Oh, I'm so glad. I didn't think Alice had any friends.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not
Oh, no, we are
hopeless.
friends.
It's Sarwyn, sorry, Sarwyn Reese at your service, and she'll give you like a little curtsy.
Camille Dubois. Pleasure.
Edgar,
Uh,
introduce yourself.
I did already.
No, like the whole name.
Oh, Edgar Coleman. Nice to meet you.
Sure. She takes your hand. And, like, you know. She looks back to her sister and says, "So I could probably just sit with you on the train, right?"
You have to go in the front. You have to go to the first. They're gonna call you off, and everybody's gonna come off first year.
Oh, I don't know anybody.
Yeah, but that's fine. You just figure something out. Like,
Yeah. I guess if you can make friends, I can.
Wow.
What?
Stupid.
There was a compliment.
Sure.
You inspire me.
Thank you.
Oh,
Camille's like,
Hmm.
Do you want me to walk you to the place?
Yes, please.
All right, guys, you can come on with it. I just
Oh,
gotta walk my
I,
sister.
I know I'm fine, thank you. Okay.
oh,
Oh,
I
okay.
want. It's fine. I will stay with Camille.
All
But-
right.
Yeah.
We'll wait here for you.
All right.
Would be a shame if it takes too long and you're not able to get in the compartment with them.
It's fine. There's doors between the compartments I can walk. I'll check up on you once we're settled. But
Yeah.
Yes.
Mia and Edgar walk away. Is there any words between the two of you when Alice and her sister are out of earshot?
That was interesting.
Wow.
I know.
Do you have any siblings, Edgar?
No, but I have loads of cousins.
Okay. Wow. She's nothing like Alice.
No,
I mean, she talks a lot, but she's nothing like Alice.
no. She's very pompous and very proper, I guess.
Pompous? What does
Yeah.
this mean?
Like very. How do I describe this? Where is Rose when you need her friends?
Oh, let's
She's
go find her.
very like. Oh, yeah. Is she around?
She should be easy to find in the crowd somewhere.
She's
Akio
tall.
he's
Yeah,
tall
she's
and has
tall.
big hair.
She's tall, has
Yeah.
this massive amount of pink hair, and is probably
Like
wearing the
pink
most
hair.
elegant, like the fanciest, richest outfit in the crowd.
Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just as a small note, Camille during the summer grew a full foot.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
You're gonna say a full beard.
Two
Um,
boys.
No,
So he went from
I'm
like
wise
what?
now.
He's like
A
he's
full
like
foot?
5'6" now.
A full
Damn.
foot.
You're
Just
gonna
a
get
big jump.
Oshgood slaughter disease.
Ah.
Like, man, that's like in the knees when you grow too fast.
Yeah, his legs hurt like a bitch, but yeah,
That reminds
still very small in personality.
It does fucking hurt, though.
Yeah, it does.
All right.
So you guys walk off onto the train. Alice and her sister walk away. They seemed nice.
Yeah, they are nice.
I know Mother was talking about you finding somebody, for after Hogwarts.
Oh,
Kinda
that's
cute.
Fine. It's fine. No, not them. No.
What, you don't think their families would be interested in a betrothal?
That's not what I meant. It's just they're my friends. That would be awkward. I'm not gonna do this whole pomp.
Well,
and
Grandpa
circumstance
says
about-
you should marry someone who's your best friend.
Okay, that's true, but not them. Mostly because I don't think Edgar is interested, and Camilla has something else going on that I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna figure out.
So... Sorry. Uh-huh. And as you're walking over, you find like the line of first years that are just getting onto the train right now. There's a few people in that line, and you guys settle up in. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever to get on.
It'll be fine.
Your insistence on that is only making things worse. If
Wow.
I'm upset, you're my sister. You're supposed to be upset with me.
I'm trying to be the calming influence so you don't
Why don't
freak
you,
out.
like, you could yell at them. Maybe they'll move faster.
That's not how that works. They'll just go slower. Despite us.
That girl there doesn't even look like she's in this year. Either that or she's part giant.
I mean, that's possible.
You look forward. And you can see. Callie, could you please describe your character?
So decently tall for someone of her age, but obviously not the same age as all the first years around her. She has this sort of pale green hair and like sort of grayish green eyes.
Character art?
Yeah,
I believe you do. Yeah, I'll pull it up.
I did send it.
Put it in character art
I
chat.
did, I promise. Bam.
Miguel, jaw. Sorry. Is there any other descriptions you want to add? I just want to pull it up for you while you're describing.
She doesn't entirely look like she is dressed for the weather. Sort of like what month is it?
August?
This be September.
Might be September.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's September.
Well, then
Start of the school year.
she's wearing these sort of light clothes you'd wear in spring.
Okay.
She looks very lost at the moment.
She's like, she's so tall.
Maybe you should.
Do I have anything to worry about with the Sorting Hat?
No. I mean, no,
He's
I
a-
don't think so.
If I like offend him, he's not going to put me in like a bad house or something.
I don't think so. What's a bad house?
He like gives you like a side eye.
Oh, good. Thank you. No, you won't end up probably not in my house. That's all I can say.
Grandma says that Ravenclaw is the best house. And they have the highest rooms on the 7th floor.
Yeah. It's possible. I'm gonna go. She looks really lost. I'm gonna go help her. Just stay in line. I'll be right back. I promise.
It'll take forever. Maybe I... Oh my gosh! Is that Harry Potter? What? People are looking around over there, and you see a few people are like looking over, and you can hear someone being like, "Oh my gosh, I think it is!" And somebody goes off to go run, and a bunch of the first year line like rush out of line, and your sister grabs her cart and moves around it.
Okay.
And loads on quicker.
Yeah. Okay.
You
I'm
walk
gonna
over
head
toward
to
this
Callie.
girl who's trying to see if. Does Callie know who Harry Potter is?
No.
No, so she's like, "Who the fuck are you talking about?"
Hey.
Hi.
You look
I
out of place.
think I'm at the wrong entrance.
You might be. You seem older.
I looks at the young children around. I am.
They said that new students should go to this cart, but you were with a bunch of 11-year-olds.
Yeah. I'm new.
Okay. Yeah.
Meant to be third year.
Okay, that's my year. I could maybe take you down there. You're probably gonna have to get off with the first years, but you don't have to like stay with them.
Okay. They weren't very clear in the instructions.
Okay.
I would appreciate if you could guide me.
Yeah. Hi. I should introduce myself. I'm Alice Reese.
I'm Californis.
You don't seem like you're from around here.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
South Africa.
Oh. Okay. That's
I'm a transfer
quite a far way
from.
away.
I'm a transfer from the African School of Magic.
Okay. Very interesting. It's probably going to get a little cold here soon, so you should probably get a little bit warmer clothes.
You got your bags with you.
Yeah. I packed some. Don't worry.
Okay. Just gonna look over and make sure that Sari gets onto the
Mhm.
compartment before.
You guys walk far over toward the other side, where you'll kind of have to go through the crowd of people trying to see if there's Harry Potter, and there's one dude with glasses and dark hair, and he's like trying profusely to tell people, "I am not Harry
He's like,
Potter."
I'm not.
I no. And you reach like the line where the third years currently are loading up, and you can see Anne and Nolan are currently in line together. They're currently talking about like their summer break. Oh, it was great. Went down to Ireland for a little while, and it is just so green there. You have no idea.
That sounds amazing. I always heard Ireland is absolutely gorgeous. How long did you guys stay?
Just for like a week or so. My dad won a little like contest, so
Oh,
we
wow.
kind of flunked out. I know
That's
I
amazing.
really haven't really gotten out of the country for like, I think last time I went I was like 6.
I'm so jealous. All I did is, well, I hung out with friends for a little bit, but really just hung around London per usual. Did some reading though.
Fiction or
Uh,
nonfiction?
Nonfiction. I was trying to get ahead on this year's schoolwork, like a nerd.
Hey, I didn't say it.
Hey guys.
Oh, hey Alice,
Hey,
you're back.
I am back. I also have a new friend.
Hi.
Oh, and it's human. He says. I thought it was gonna be a pet or something.
No, it's a real person.
Hi, I'm Nolan. This is Anne. It's nice to
I'm
meet you.
Callie. It's nice to meet you too.
Hi, Callie.
Nolan puts his hand out toward you, but it's like you're over here, and he's put his hand over here.
Callie will
Anne adjusts
reach
his
out her hand.
arm to, yeah, exactly.
Callie will reach out her hand.
And let us. You already know Robin. You already know Nolan. But I can show off Anne. You can give a description of the character.
Yeah, so Anne is, a pretty average 13-year-old. She has pretty notable, like, she has bright blue eyes, but otherwise she's, average height, brown hair. The only thing that's notable about her is she's very like pristine looking, and very put together, and she has a very angry looking Kneasel that's currently
In a
on a
kennel.
leash. Yeah.
On a leash.
But like sort of bound in one of those little not a straitjacket, but it's the thing you put on a harness. So it's like a very heavy duty looking harness. And he is glaring at Alice for implying that pets are not people.
I'm a person. Which absolutely is what an easel would do. So, yeah, you guys are able to kind of meet that. You can hear a high train whistle hoot overhead. We'll be departing in 5 minutes.
We should probably get on the train.
Have
Yeah.
everyone else move out of the way. You look back, and the line has actually moved without you. You are holding up the line.
Oh, God. We move.
Anne sort of grabs Nolan's arm and makes sure that they get on the train.
Yeah, caught unawares, he's pulled forward. And you guys, we're going to cut back over to the perspective of Camilla and Edgar a few minutes prior, who are currently going through the train compartments for a little while here, and they stop along one compartment that has a bright pink-haired girl. You saw her from the window, so you knew where to go find her. And Rose, what are you doing when they're first walking in?
She's probably paging through that old tome that we found. And she's also probably just feeding. She's probably got her one hand up to her shoulder, where she's feeding her 2 little Jevenols.
Oh. Yeah, they're in like a little cage that's like hanging from the overhead compartment. And
No, they would be on her shoulders. Happy
they would
little-
not be very well behaved. They are like budgies.
Yeah, probably just in a cage, probably feeding.
Mia and Edgar, you could probably let them out of the cage once the compartment's closed and everything, and you're moving. Camilla and Edgar, you guys are just walking in. Throw this into you.
Rose! I was looking
brought
everywhere for
Gabrielle.
you.
And Anjali.
Yes.
Fully
course.
disregarding that they found you, just goes to the birds. Ça va?
How
It's
do
like
you say
keys.
pompous in French?
Pump. She does say it in French.
Oh,
Miguel?
that. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. I actually don't know.
Stuck up?
oh,
Is there a stuck up?
Do you have precocious?
I mean, it
don't
could be
have-
like bourgeoisie.
yeah, that's the class, but the
Yeah.
the adjective, I'll search it. Pompeux. Really?
What is it the
Is
same?
really?
Pompeux.
Pompeux.
Pompeux. And like
Pompeux.
in true French manner, you don't read the last X, you just pompeux. like it doesn't
Pompeux.
exist. Oh, pompeux. Okay,
Pompeux.
okay.
Oh wow,
Okay.
that sounds very similar.
So,
I mean,
have you?
English is a derivative of French.
Okay. I don't speak French. How would I know that?
I think that was directed to me.
Oh.
My bad. Have you met Alice's sister? Was
Seen Alice in the last 6 months. So no.
Oh.
This is going to be fun. I think you two would get along very well.
Oh, true. True.
I am not that terrible.
I never
What?
said that.
What? You haven't met Alice's
No,
sister,
she's
so in
from the
character,
tone
you
they're
don't.
talking. She's saying like it's implied.
Also,
Especially
they asked
pompous.
her what pompous was.
She's
No,
pompous.
pompous doesn't have positive connotations.
True.
Okay.
Oh my god. How have you been since we last saw you? What did you do?
Reading, I suppose. I tried getting better on a broom, but
What did you
mostly
read?
reading. She shows you the tome.
Good read? I'm
Maybe
No.
it's the
miserable.
one that you
Find
got
it
from the
perfectly dull.
underdungeon.
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah.
Very
I'm pretty sure I
old.
would find it
handwritten.
perfectly dull. But if it's
Uh,
to your liking,
It was. Sort of.
Mm. My grandma just taught me how to make brownies, new type of brownies. So when we're at Hogwarts, I have to make you guys some.
Good luck with that. Getting into the
Down the
kitchen smells
hallway,
always.
you can hear people loading in, and you can hear Alice's voice.
All right. So we're just gonna meet up. I'm probably gonna have to go check on my sister after a little bit, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna let her stew just a bit. I just want to have her experience the train as normal.
Alice nearly walks past your compartment, Camilla and Edgar.
Alice,
Oh,
Oh, Alice, come here.
hey, hey, me. All right, come on, guys. We'll come in here.
oh,
I'll just sort of like peek her head around the compartment door and say hi, and then
Oh.
sort of scuttle in.
A new
New person.
face.
Yeah, we just met her outside, Nolan says. Comes,
Oh.
sits down.
Hi, I'm Edgar. Edgar Coleman.
I'm Kelly.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Californis.
California?
Californis.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. People make that mistake a lot.
Back at your old school, like, made fun of you for it.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Hey, California!
Is Camilla doing that thing again?
yes, very much.
Staring at
And-
Callie.
And
But after like
elbows.
30 seconds, he would look at you and go, "Oh," like go up to you. How long is it okay to stare?
Literally 2 seconds.
That's too little. Okay, seconds at a time.
No, it has to be spaced out by at least 15 minutes for it not to be weird.
That
Yeah,
is
if you want to
very-
stare at me, I don't mind. Nolan says.
I don't know. How was your vacation?
Are you speaking to Nolan or?
To Nolan.
Oh,
That way
okay.
I can stare at his eyes.
His eyes are looking far past you. Yeah.
I don't mind.
Yeah, and he tells you a bit about going off to Ireland and stuff. Everybody comes in and takes their seat. Callie, you're able to find one over by the door, and we can hear the high-pitched train whistle go off again. Most people have started to are either in the hallway or are already in a compartment. Your friends walking past. I think like a few people are walking past, like Ernesia, like waves to Edgar and stuff. And she walks by, and I think she'll even double take. Oh, new student.
Hi.
Hi, Green. Ernesia Green.
Californis.
Callie. I like the name. I gotta go get to my compartment, but good luck today.
I'm gonna need it.
She heads off. The train starts to roll. Choo, 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 choo. And you can hear all of the younger years like running to the window and yelling out, "Mom! Mom! Dad!" You know, and they're all waving and stuff. You guys, the that kind of magic has died off. You don't need to go waving your parents. That's not cool. Everyone will get mad at you. And the train begins its quiet descent out of London. It's not long. There are still a few people who are going past, trying to find compartment, and you can see Billy walk by. Hi there, everyone.
Hey, Billy.
Have you seen any open compartments around here?
How many? You can always sit with us.
Seems a little cramped. I'm not exactly the smallest of individuals.
Either way.
Huh?
Roche's mutters, neither am I.
You wouldn't take up too much space if you want to hang out. It's fine.
Hey, it's okay. I'm very small.
You're not small anymore.
You used to
What do
be.
you mean
mean-
small? You're huge.
I can. I'm still small.
Alex.
Wink, nudge.
Boy. Anyway. I think Nolan will say, well, yeah, and if we're all out of seats, I'm sure you can sit on Rose's lap.
Roche's just gonna like tap him. If he's like sir, she'll just tap him on the side. If she's across from him, she's just gonna tap him in the chest.
And Billy says, it's very nice seeing you all. Hope you all had a good break. I think we can head off, though.
Okay.
All right. See you around,
Good
Billy.
luck trying to find
Bye.
an open way.
She walks off, and Nolan says, surprised she didn't take you up on the offer.
Well, if I
That
don't
does
feel
look
like
nice.
strangling you right now, maybe I would have.
Hufflepuffs make the best wingmen.
Yes, but now isn't the time.
I think you'll find that if you're always looking for the right time, it'll always pass you by.
Oh no, do not give me that diviner bullshit right now. I've already told her how I feel, so don't give me that shit.
Wait, seriously?
Yes. It didn't go exactly very well.
Oh. Nolan says quietly.
I know you mean well, it's just don't.
There's like a bit of awkwardness in the compartment right now, Callie. And it subsides. People continue off with their own things. And a few hours later, we are out passing great, that's the wrong word, great locks that are beside us right now. Waters that roil in the wind. And beautiful green hills. That's the perfect time of year to kind of see them in their splendor before they begin to turn this like kind of orangey brown in the fall.
Callie will like go up to the window and look out at the view.
It's a good view, right?
Is a different view, which is most interesting.
I kind of like it. It's cozy.
Very different from the canyons and mountains.
Yeah, I bet it would be. I mean, there are some here, but it's mostly hills.
Wait, where are you from, Kali?
I'm from South Africa. Well, more specifically, most
Oh.
recently, the African School of Magic, Wagado.
Oh,
Did
so
you
you're a
come all the
transfer
way here?
student.
Yeah.
Oh, so is Camille. He transferred here last year.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. I am Camille Dubois.
Look away. He's trying not to stare at you.
Looking at Anne, going,
Anne gives the subtlest of thumbs up.
Is he okay?
He does that.
No, he's just. Camille's just like that.
Yeah.
actually, I think
Okay,
I need
'cause
to
he-
go to the
he-
bathroom. Sorry. And he gets up and goes out.
Are you
No
gay?
one's going to lean toward Callie and say, he's got ADHD.
Rose is going to mutter something just for herself in French, and it's basically just going to be, I think he has some kind of screw loose in his head.
Va te faire enculer, he says as he comes out the door. which translates to something that's not very nice.
Did you just call me a fucking bitch?
No, actually, it's worse. So,
It's worse.
It's worse.
yeah,
Camilla
So-
closes the door before you can
Closes the
respond.
and he actually won't go to the bathroom. He will be looking for
Mhm.
Rin.
Mhm.
Oh,
Sorry.
Anne's gonna turn to Callie and say, "What made you come all the way here?"
The headmaster sort of presented me with an opportunity, mentioned a bunch of how the school is struggling with too many students, and so they needed to offload some in a cultural exchange program. And I qualified for that program.
Oh, that's amazing! What a cool experience. I hope you'll like it.
Wakata is
This
one of the
really is great.
largest. Wakata is like the largest boosting school in the world, right?
Yeah. There's one
Is that like-
wizarding school for the entire continent of Africa.
That is
Wow.
logistically
Oh.
stupid.
That's gotta be insane.
Yeah, that's got to be a lot of trains.
I don't
And
think
you guys
could
don't use
get to the
trains.
school via train.
Port key is what people use.
Yeah, it's actually quite simple. Just port key.
Oh, I wish we had port keys.
That would
Yeah,
be
but it's
so
not-
fast.
Yeah, but
But I kind of like the train to school. It's very
yeah,
nice. I like traveling, so and
But if
we
you
get
just-
to get so many treats and catch up for the year. I think I prefer that to the port key actually.
Besides, I always get sick to the port keys.
Oh, true. They're not very convenient. By the way, is it true that you do wantless magic in your school, Ali?
We do, although it's a mixture of wand and wandless at the moment.
Oh.
I don't have much training in wandless magic, but there are some students who are worse with a wand.
Interesting. Do you
I know one student like that. Nolan says, talking about Wilfred.
Um,
We
do
have-
you
we have-
He
know?
usually makes up for it with wandless. In his case,
so
Did
what?
you also have? Oh, sorry, go ahead, Alice.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, what kind of subjects are you good at?
I was top of my class at Transfiguration.
Oh, I mean, I'm really good at transfig myself. So
At the mention of Transfiguration, Edgar's entire face sours. He's like, "Oh, not Transfiguration." Do you also
And
It'll
you're
have?
the
be nice
only
to have-
one who had a passing grade this last year. I can't speak
It'll
for
be nice
Alice.
to-
'Cause he wasn't here.
right. It'll be nice to have someone who's good at transfig as well.
Well,
Knock yourselves
I
out.
I was very good at it according to some of the students. I don't know exactly how good compared to them because there weren't a lot of deals.
Yeah. Terrible at charms, though. Just awful.
Same.
Charms are so
I-
much fun, though.
Charms is my worst class.
Professor Flitwick is a really good professor. I think you'll like him. He's very upbeat, and he's always trying to get us to kind of push beyond.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for being bad at his class because he makes it interesting, I guess.
Yeah, just don't be late, because the way
Like,
the way he talks to you is I always feel bad personally.
he does seem very disappointed when you're late. It's true.
I'm gonna need to rely on all of you to make sure I'm not late then, because I will not know my way around
I'm sure
Hogwarts.
whatever house you get into, someone can make sure you get to the classes right.
It will probably be necessary.
Rose also gets very happy. It says, Alice! And she just goes up to you. Mwah, mwah. It's been so long.
Hi. Sorry, I was at home. It's a long story that I don't think we need to get into, but I'm back.
Well, it can't be worse than my grandmother trying to get me married this year.
No, I don't know the context of what your grandma means to your family, so I can't say if it's worse or better.
Well, I mean, she was trying to get me married off. That's... Oh, well.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing.
Too bad. Surprisingly, they didn't quite fully understand how our family works. Got very scared and pulled out.
Well, good that you don't have to continue that.
Oh, no, she's going to try again. She'll find some. She always
Yeah.
does. I always find
My
an
mom's
excuse.
trying to do the same thing. It's a mess. Like, I can pick them for myself. It's fine. I don't have to, like, get a nice family or whatever.
Well, at least they're not trying to marry you off to a man.
I mean, they are.
I mean, well,
Oh, Alice, Nolan says. I'm so thankful my family doesn't do that, but my grandparents have tried. Your family's really into that kind of stuff, the old ways.
Yeah. Even my sister's kind of on my case about it. Like, I don't know what's up with that.
Oh, you're just listening to your parents.
Your little sister.
Yeah.
Since when do you have a little sister?
Since always. I mean, since I was.
It was rhetorical, Alice.
Oh.
I'm
Maybe
starting
go
to think that
deeper.
Alice might be acoustic. I'm not
Just a
entirely
little
certain.
acoustic.
Just a little acoustic.
I mean, we could go meet her if you want.
oh, I'd love to. Apparently, she's
Sure.
charming.
She's very interesting.
She
Me and
made
Edgar don't seem
a
to like
lot
her
of
that
the
much.
line. She made a lot of the line disappear by saying Harry Potter was nearby. Who is that, by the way?
Harry
Oh,
Potter is
same
here?
as- No, he's not.
No, he's not here. It's a
No,
long.
Inspiration, Nat Lemon. Inspiration.
It's a long story. He was like a big hero, like 6-7 years ago, a while ago. He plays for the Chudley Cannons now.
Oh, so just a Quidditch person.
No, there's a lot more. It's
I suppose
something
you could
I
say
don't
he's a
talk
war.
about.
I suppose he's more of a war hero in a way, sort of.
Yeah.
Cool.
We could get his autograph and then sell it for a lot of
He's
money
not
if he was
here.
here. Okay,
Look,
fine.
He's not. Why would he be on this train? And even though, why would he be with the students?
Maybe he wanted to visit Hogwarts again.
Then he would go with the
He
staff.
would have just gone to Hogwarts.
He could apparate there. I wish I could apparate there.
Maybe
No.
he had offsprings and they were attending.
Offsprings? Nolan says.
I'm sorry.
Also,
Did you forget
The
the word
timetable does not
children?
work. He
Sorry,
had kids
is-
graduated. And that was
Is
like
he some kind of frog that lays eggs? I don't.
To be fair, we don't quite know all about him. He could be a frog.
I don't
You know how
Frog
they
the war
roll.
hero.
Maybe he
I
adopted
can feel
a
the
kid.
admiration building up inside me.
That
Maybe
he
that's his
did,
animagus.
Edgar. By the way, he did. I don't know if you know this.
No.
Do you not know this, Levin? Yes, Harry Potter does adopt a kid.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
Yeah.
Remus.
Remus Lupin and Tonks's, because they both died. Little son Teddy
Teddy.
survives, and he adopts Teddy because he's listed as the godfather, which honestly is the most, I think, selfish thing that Remus could ever do.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Hey, 17-year-old kid, you are now in charge.
Yeah. By the way, if I die, which there's a very real possibility that I might here, I want you to take over sole custody of my children.
you couldn't have found like a godmother somewhere else. Like,
An adult.
just like a
You know,
25-year-old.
McGonagall never had kids. Maybe.
McGonagall would
maybe,
do
maybe
it.
Minerva.
McGonagall probably would do it. She's so kind.
That's why when I actually had kids, and we're like, oh, do we do godfather, godmother thing? And someone brought it up. They're like, no, that actually carries legal obligation. When you list them like that, and it's like, do you really want to put anybody under that kind of legal obligation? I'm like, no, I don't.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's like it's like a nice like gesture, like it's nice an idea, but it's like a
So
little
much
messed
pressure.
up if you just
In
thrust it
this
on somebody.
economy,
In this economy.
In this economy. Okay, anyway. Camilla, can you please make me 2 checks? A perception check and a stealth check.
You're going to roll natural 20.
Doubt it. Okay, that's not bad. But the real one,
Okay.
the one that I really want, is this
Uh-huh.
one. Come on. Okay.
Yeah. You're walking down the train for a little while, and you go a few compartments down. You stop by the bathroom and then kind of pull away from that and start peeking inside, seeing who's here, snooping. And you can hear down the way a little jingling noise. You can see the trolley is currently stopped at one of the compartments down on the other side of the train car. And there's a bunch of people who are all standing there trading coins, and very good selection. And the old lady, the trolley lady, hands off a few of these candies off to them. And you can hear the voice of somebody. You can hear, I think I'll get 4 chocolate frogs this time. A licorice one, and maybe some of those like pop rock things. Ooh, exploding bonbons. Yes, some of those. And you can see her standing out just outside of her compartment. Black bobbed hair, like little glasses there, and she's wearing more casual clothes right now. You can see Rin. She's looking very cute.
If she is coming out and there's the possibility that she might see me,
There's the possibility, yes.
Yeah, I will get into the nearest compartment without looking.
You like get out of the way, and she can hear like the slamming of the door. Rin, you want to play Crumble Cup? What's that? And she goes back into her compartment. Meanwhile, you're like, and you look at the compartment you're in, and I want you please to roll me 1d23.
20.
Oh, that's great. Honestly, that's probably the best you could have rolled.
Oh no.
It's Rin, isn't it?
No. Can't
I
be.
thought that would have been funny.
This is Ernicia's train car, and Gemma's train car, and Taylor's train car, and Saoirse.
What's
Oh, no.
The
Can
perfect
we
part.
help you with something? Gemma says facetiously.
I thought I saw my owl here, and it's not here. Oh, damn me. Sorry. Try to
You can
open it.
stay if you want. Are you running from somebody? You look scared. Taylor says,
I might be.
I can see it in your eyes.
Can you really?
Eyes are the windows to the soul. So in a way, I've witnessed your soul.
Oh, it's not a joke. Okay.
No. If I was joking, everyone here would be laughing. Taylor says. Gemma's like, if you don't need anything, we were in the middle of a all girls conversation. Kamei is a cool guy. He can stay with us if he wants, Saoirse says.
Oh, hi, Saoirse.
You can come sit next to me if you'd like. Saoirse.
Maybe, just for a minute, if that's okay with everyone. Pointedly looking at Gemma.
Okay, fine, but we were talking about and she looks over toward Ernesia. Our periods, Ernesia says.
I don't know that well, so you can talk about it. And he's looking at the corridor, sitting down.
He's by like the window, like trying to look out the window. And then like Ernesia, because you're looking away, is like, I think Gemma's like, I don't know what you do to me. Taylor's like, oh, you guys old enough? Yeah, I think so. It's like, my mom has some pretty heavy flow. And they're like, Taylor, shut up. You don't want to talk about it.
Is that like a rap thing?
I'm kidding. And we're gonna cut away from that scene. The trolley comes by, and then we'll cut back to the main compartment where the trolley lady stops by with the candy. Anything from the trolley, dears?
Yes, please. Can I have 3 chocolate frogs?
It's 3 galleons, galleon each.
I have 2 chocolate frogs this year.
Yes.
We gotta do it.
Right. And
Turn down
the
lemon.
imp. What's it called? The imp. Pepper imps.
No.
Yeah. Pepper imps are the types.
Yes. And the bean pack.
Pretty bots.
Okay. I actually have to pull up my notes on how much all this is. Here we go. Hogwarts Express. Okay. Okay, so chocolate frogs, 1 galleons each. If you're getting the pepper imps, they are 4 sickles each. And then you got a package of Birdie Bots, which is 8 sickles. So 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 12 sickles, and you say 3 chocolate frogs? 2?
Yes.
3. Okay.
3.
So 3 galleons, 13 sickles. There are 17 sickles in a galleon.
Perfect. I took it out from my inventory. Yeah. If there's, he's going to share those. Yeah. No. He's good. If anyone else wants to take anything, go ahead.
I had 2 chocolate frogs.
So it's 2 galleons for you.
I don't feel like doing that.
And you guys can go ahead and roll D101s for the amount of cards you're pulling.
So I have an old one from the fair that I never opened. Can I also roll?
Yeah, of course you can.
I'm gonna get 4 myself. So I'm gonna pay.
And so, like, I think Nolan would be like, "And do you want a chocolate frog?"
No, I have one. Thank you.
What? Is that one you got at the fair?
Yeah, they are.
It's so old. It's like weeks old.
Chocolate doesn't go bad.
Yes, it does.
Not in a week. Not in 2 weeks.
Chocolate goes bad?
It's stored. It does. It can get moldy.
It's not been. It's been kept well. It's fine. It's for sure fine. And
Did you know that the box, you can stop it from hopping away by killing it with the box?
by killing it?
Yeah.
It's trans.
Would you like?
I give him the box.
So, if we recall what the boxes look like, which I think I'll get a picture for you. Frog box. Oh, I should print off and make my own. I see there's like paper craft ones, and I'm like, I'd love to do that. Here's that's a really good one. Copy image, sending in Friday morning. Here you go. Oh. They look like this. He says, if you put 2 thumbs at the very top, and he's showing you, all you have to do is press down. And you press down it, like that little tip at the top inverts. There's like a little seam along the middle side, and it stabs the chocolate frog. And then he goes to open it up, and there is a chocolate frog with a little dent in it, but is currently not moving. And then he's just takes off like the foot. He hands it back to you.
Thank you.
I mean, the real frog is actually quite nice as well.
God, you're so French.
What would I be on anything else?
So friends.
Oh, and you did it wrong. It's 1D101.
Oh, okay.
So
Sorry.
we will have to disregard that roll. Okay. So let's see here. Kat, you got 4. Edgar got 3, and got 1. Rose, you got 2. Okay, so we'll do Rose first. I'm just gonna call upon you. You're gonna tell me both of the one of the numbers each in turn. So first one's 17, right?
Yeah.
17 is Morgana Le Fay, a medieval dark witch famous for being the enemy and legendary wizard Merlin. Sorry, the enemy of Merlin. Here you go.
And-
Sending. It's silver.
And
Yeah.
98.
98. Is Dymphna Firmage, a British witch who famously campaigned for the destruction of pixies after being abducted by them while holidaying in Cornwall. It's silver card. Okay, who's up next? Edgar?
Let me see. 67.
Got Justice Pillywickle, a British wizard and celebrated head of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement in the 1300s.
Then I have 100.
You got a gold card. And guess who you got? Guess who you fucking got?
If it's Harry Potter, I'm gonna. Who is it?
Book. Discussion.
None of them
Oh,
sent.
I'm putting them in Thursday night. Shit. Damn it. I was putting the images in. I'll put them in one by one. Here's the first one. Dymphna Firmage. There you go. With these. Justice Pillywickle. And the 100 card.
Oh my god! There's no way. There's no way.
Edgar, I also have one of those.
That's amazing.
I need to go play it like lottery or something. That's
Oh,
insane.
absolutely.
And
Yeah,
the
you-
secret
found
you
Harry
got it.
Potter.
Guys, I got Harry Potter. Are you sure he's not here? I
Yes,
think
I'm
this is
sure
meant
he's
to
not
be-
here.
Would you like to go
Okay.
and check? The staff card is about 3 forward.
Maybe I should actually.
To edit what Rose said, the staff car is the caboose, so you'd have to go through. Oh,
4.
sorry.
4 years.
Nope, 4,
Yeah.
and each car has about 2 cars, so that's 8 cars down. 9th car
Rose
down.
just gestures towards the back of the train and goes, "You can always check."
You know, maybe
I
you're on the
will.
curve right now. You're like over there, like you point out the window.
Okay. And then the last one was 95.
95. That is Yardley Platt, an infamous dark wizard who was known for being a serial goblin killer.
Hmm.
Ooh.
So, a racist serial killer.
Okay.
Like a serial
Interesting.
killer, nice.
Who's up next?
I'll go. I got
Yeah, go
7.
ahead.
Hesper Starkley, a witch who studied how the moon's phases affect potion fabrication. There you go. Bronze card. And was there anybody else left?
Yeah, me.
Alice?
24 for the first one.
We got Aldebert Waffling. A British wizard, was the magical theoretician and credited to have written all about magic and is considered the father of modern magical theory. He's the person who discovered about willpower, technique, intellect, and vigor casters.
64.
That is Yakunda Sykes, a witch who is famous for flying across the Atlantic Ocean on broom.
Hmm.
One more, right?
And I have 2 47s.
Oh, you got double 47s, huh?
I got double 47s.
You got. I don't think I've ever actually given this card out, and you just got 2 of them. Like ever. No one's ever pulled this card. Edgar Stroliger, a wizard who invented the sneakoscope, a dark detector that lights up, spins, and whistles if someone is doing something untrustworthy nearby. I believe some of you guys have sneakoscopes. Somebody does. Anne does. Someone else does, right? Estelle?
No,
Me.
I have.
No,
I
it's-
got
nothing.
2.
Oh,
it's
so I
you.
gave-
The 2 fucking
Yeah.
nat 20s or whatever, yeah. Crazy.
Hey, Edgar, this guy has your name. Do you want it? I have 2.
Sure, I'll give you the serial killer. Do you want to trade?
No, I don't really want the serial killer. I'll just give this to you.
I don't know. You
you.
just have it.
Thank
All
you.
right. We do actually have a way, if you guys want. We have a tracker.
Oh, that would be useful.
Oh, I love
If like
doing it.
if we wanted to like track it like communally with like what cards we have and
Yeah.
stuff, we could do that. Oh shit, but for some reason it's not showing up. Did I throw it? I think I threw it into the homebrew channel or something. Back in the day.
Back in my younger years, when this was just a gleam in my eye. I can't say that I'm the youngest person here.
No, it's not there. I don't know.
You're the youngest person here, huh?
Yes.
Yes,
I think I could find it if
Sure
I just
about
go
that.
here.
I'm 23. What do you want?
I'm 18.
Oh, you're baby.
Motherfucker.
You're baby.
Now I can.
You're 18?
You are
Mhm.
literally baby. Oh my god.
You were baby.
Yep. My special skill is making people feel old.
I do.
gonna
Well,
be-
thank you. You succeeded.
Come
I'm
here.
gonna be 24 next week. Ah,
24 is not old.
See, it's working already.
I think I'm 26.
Wait till you hit 30.
Can I
No,
unclick
because
some of these? Like,
I'm just gonna turn
Jeez.
to dust. I'm gonna turn 30 and just turn to dust.
okay. This for some reason I can't find the base one. Oh wait, sheet 2. No. For some reason I can't find the base one, but I do have a version of it. Make a copy. You'd have to unclick all the ones that they have clicked, but I'll share it to you guys. If anyone cares, a full set is worth a shit ton of money. Where the fuck is?
I mean, we could work on it collectively. Like, that's the idea.
Yeah, you guys could. So there we go. That should be. Oh no, it's restricted. Let me quickly change this. Anyone can be an editor. Yeah. New link.
There we go. I'll go. Well, all of you talk. I'm just gonna go down the list and do the uncheck. Oh, wait, I'm still in view only.
There's got to be some kind of way to just like click all or something.
There
Gotta
we go.
be.
I know how to do it. You basically select the entire column and change it.
All right. Anyway, where were we? Okay. The train ride was calm, long, took a while, but came all the same. The sun has already gone down, twinkling lights are outside, and the train begins to cease, coming to a subtle stop with the hissing of train wheels at Hogsmeade Station. Arrived! Hogsmeade Station! You can hear screamed from the front engine. People start to grab their things and head out onto the steaming docks. Wooden platforms arrive, and students are led like up a little hill toward a platform that holds a bunch of carriages. Meanwhile, the first years are directed elsewhere. So I think that before that fully takes into effect, you can hear something. Alice! Alice! Alice!
Yeah, I'm coming. What's
You
up?
see your sister. She comes over with seemingly tears in her eyes. Comes over, gives you a big hug. Oh, good.
Okay, you're fine. What's up?
I just I'm just worried.
You'll be fine. Whatever you get into, I believe in you, 100%.
Okay.
Well, if the hat doesn't eat you.
The hat will sort you. Don't worry. You'll be fine. This is Rose.
Bonjour.
Pink. She says, taken
Yes.
off guard.
Pink.
Yes, I have pink hair. Is she usually like this?
No.
Oh my gosh, are you another friend of my sister's?
Yes, I am.
You have another one?
I'm good at making friends.
A pleasure, madame. Rose Astra.
And she's Spanish.
No,
I'm
she's French.
French. Rose
I'm
takes
joking.
insults.
I'm actually joking. But she probably would make that problem. She probably would respond with like in
No
French.
hablo English.
It's not very well, but she would like offer you a colloquialism in French.
Rose would correct her pronunciation to like the proper to its proper, basically correct pronunciation, so it's proper.
What a French thing to do.
Real.
And yeah, you can hear first shares with me. Oh, that's him again. They have this really tall, scary guy who's
that's
trying to round
Hagrid.
us all up.
That's Hagrid. He's the head of my house.
Here, I don't care what his name is.
He's also
I'm
a
not going off
professor.
the stranger.
You should. He's a professor. He teaches magical creatures.
He's a professor?
Yes.
Can't you just come with me on the boat ride?
I can't come with you on the boat ride.
You have to go yourself. It's tradition.
You made me go all by myself on the train ride.
That's tradition as well.
I got distracted by my friends.
Sure, I like all this tradition.
You'll be fine. I'll come celebrate with you when you get sorted, okay?
It's always you'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. What if I'm not
fine?
What if I drown?
You're not gonna drown.
But what if
Maybe
she
I will
does?
drown.
Don't reach into the water though. There are mermaids.
Would I have a name for it? It's like the Hogwarts giant squid.
The giant squid.
Well, there's also the giant squid, but it's just slimy.
So don't reach into the water.
Alice!
It's fine.
But what
It's
if she
not
does?
fine. She's moving away. She's going to Hagrid right now.
Oh, she hasn't cried like that in a while.
Then I did exactly what I should have done.
Don't bully my sister.
No, it was very funny.
Okay. She can be a little uptight, but she's fine.
Miss Alice, Miss Rose, Professor Flitwick is currently standing at the thoroughfare. And as you guys are talking and walking, he'll greet you two.
At this point, Professor, you might as well send us to meet the new students. They always end up around here.
Yes. Perhaps we should make it a official designation for you all.
Callie
It would
walks
help me
out
if-
of the train.
It would help me get prefect, I'm sure, Professor.
Perhaps. At the end of the day, it's up to the heads of house's recommendation, and it is chosen by the headmistress.
Well, make sure you make a good impression, because Flitwick is yours.
I hope if my charms grades are anything to go on, I don't think so.
I'm sure we can have a major turnaround this year.
Alright.
You guys walk on, and he's watching for a little bit, and then he says, "Mr. Dubois, very good to see you."
Oh, Professor, nice to see you again.
New year, new school year, that is. Right. Have you seen a young girl? I think she's about. How tall are you, Kelly?
Trying to think how tall I was back when I was this young.
You're probably 5'4", maybe.
No, I was very tall for my age.
So you're 5'7". It's probably the
About
maximum.
5'7".
She'd be a little bit taller. I'm told that she has a kind of odd-colored hair. Not Mrs. Stroud. She already walked past.
Oh, I think I see. It wasn't she with Rose or with Alice or with the others?
She must be nearby then. Oh, I think I see her. Thank you, Mr. Dubois.
You're welcome. I did nothing.
Welcome, I did nothing. You must be Miss Faunus. You see a
Hi.
small, diminutive man in front of you with a little three-piece suit.
Hello.
It is a fine evening indeed. I am Professor Flitwick. I am the head of house for Ravenclaw House, as well as the deputy headmaster. I am here to welcome you to Hogwarts School. It's not always that we get older years transferring in. Few more the past few years, surprisingly.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here.
Here to make your transition to Hogwarts as smooth as possible.
I appreciate it.
I'll speak on the sorting ceremony that you will be taking part in later today.
Audibly gulps.
And you guys
Don't
go
worry.
off into a thing together.
Don't worry, the hat only bites a little.
He's joking.
What? What? It's sort of true.
What do you want it, Prefect?
I also want to be funny.
And everybody heads on to the carriages, seemingly pulled by nothing, and are pushed forward toward the castle. I need a bit of water, so I will be right back.
Okay. Alice is definitely staring at the nothing.
Rose just probably flip like, oh, I can give you. Well, Alex is going to give you like my character's proper description because we skipped over that. Like she has these very shiny violet eyes, a kind of small and sharp face, and the defining feature, this bright pink hair that goes literally down to her knees.
Nice.
And I've told all of you about that necklace she's actually still wearing.
Show off.
As Callie, as you were explained by Professor Flitwick about the various things that you're going to be experiencing here in the Great Hall very, very soon, you stop by a sight that's nothing short of magical. As entering the grounds, you can see out the window Hogwarts Castle. Its high, dark turrets are aglow with moonlight, set as silhouetting itself across the night sky. There are sparse clouds that block out the twinkling lights up ahead. And the moon reflects across the moving waters of the black lake far below. You pull into the north courtyard area, and you can see a bunch of your other students stopping out, heading out of their own carriages and up into the school. Significantly smaller, the school is.
Kelly will just mutter, "Where's the rest of it?"
The rest of it?
Hogwarts.
Oh, well, it's 7 floors. But I suppose coming from Waggadow,
Only
it might
7?
be a little bit different. And for Waggadow, they don't so much have like a billion floors as they do. They span outward.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have like a large campus.
Mhm.
They have like a lot of amenities too and things to go to, which maybe Hogwarts might be lacking in outside. You do see they do have a full-size Quidditch pitch though, which is nice.
Nice.
This is it. Stood for a very long time. Things have changed this last generation. After the war, I think that many people were a little bit less keen to send their children to Hogwarts. But it's still a fine
The
institution.
Harry Potter thing.
Yes, Yes, Mr. Potter was all wrapped up in it. It's a shame, really. Man that young. But let's not think on it. Tonight is a good night. You will be introduced to your house as well as all of your fellow students. There won't be as many, probably as no in Wagadao. You'll likely get to know all of them to some degree.
That's a lot less.
Follow me. And we transfer down toward the Great Hall. Entering through the entrance hall, and off on the right, Professor Flitwick pulls you back, waving to some of the students as they walk in. He says, "Now let's be on our best behavior. Remember what I told you. Once everyone's nice and seated, and the headmistress has her time, we will be walking in, going all right up to the front. The first years will be sorted first. You will be last."
Gotcha.
We'll just be meeting with them out in here. This is the chamber of reception. He leads you into a small adjoining room that has it's a circular room with black and white tiles on the floors, and there is hanging pictures of all the graduating classes of Hogwarts that kind of go off into a never-ending ceiling. And you guys wait here for a few minutes until you can hear the door creak open. "All right, everybody, here we are. Oh, safe and sound." Hagrid steps inside, and all the little gaggle of first-year students walk in. Says, "All right, I didn't drown." You can hear that little sister that I don't think you ever formally met, actually.
She didn't greet Callie, but Callie did see her.
Mhm. And standing next to her is a girl. She has soft Asian features with like short black hair that's kind of like almost in a bit of a mess. And she says, "It would have been better if you stopped shaking the boat." I like the way that it all rocked on the left to right and left to right. Do you have an idea of what house you're gonna end up in? Ravenclaw, for certain. Oh, cool. I was always told that Gryffindor is like the coolest of the houses. Well, you'd be wrong. Gryffindors are known to be obnoxious and loud. Do you think you'll be in Gryffindor? Maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll just let the hat decide, right? Right. And then she turns. "Oh, that new girl. She's older here. She's not starting at 11 years old? I don't know. Hey, new girl." The other girl, not
Yeah?
Alice's sister, comes over toward you. "Are you in our year?" No,
No.
she's in older year. Oh, okay. That would have been weird. "I'm Laura
Indeed.
Butters."
I'm Callie.
She shakes your hand there. "If you need any kind of like delivery service and whatnot, I'm really good with roller skates. I'm hoping to make a name for myself here. You got any money?"
Perhaps don't ask people if they have money on the first meeting.
Why not? Laura Butters here sat with me on the boats, which apparently you didn't have to sit on. Hi, I'm Sari, Alice's sister. There you
Nice
go, there.
to finally be acquainted.
Sarah Reese. And
Really
if my
nice.
sister did anything weird, I do apologize.
Oh no, she was really helpful.
Hmm. Turning over a new leaf, I see. I'm liking the rivalry / loving relationship that the two of you have.
Talking about me behind my back.
Mm-hmm. You can hear students. Professor Flitwick's there. In a moment here, we'll be entering into the Great Hall. Place where all of you will be sorting into your house. The headmistress will greet you. When she is done, sit yourself on the stool at the front of the hall. The sorting hat will place you. Come, everyone. First years first. Come. Oh, that's me. Sari goes up, first in line. So do we do this in like a list system? Oh, it's by alphabetical order. Oh. First or last name? Surname. Damn it. She's gonna be a while. Nice. I get to go first, Butters says. Throwing it in her face. Okay, so they go up into the entrance hall, and Callie, you take a left-hand turn as Professor Flitwick fixes his bow tie. And through into the entrance hall, you see a sight that is grand to behold. The Great Hall of Hogwarts, with its colorful banners hanging down and warm life that's being breathed in through the giant fireplace on the right. There's twinkling stars up above, and a beautiful iridescent moon. Little candlesticks float in the firmament, and the headmistress sits at the very front of the hall. Everybody changed into their uniforms and attire, and your uniform has a gray stripe on it. You can hear like a little tinging sound. Welcome, everyone. Today is a most auspicious day, the start of a new year. Remember, who we were is but in the past. Who we are is a present to ourselves, and who we will be is open for interpretation. Let's interpret together. And she looks toward all the first years. To our new students, we will be welcoming you all into Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. And everybody gives like a little clap for it. I wonder, as I stand here looking upon you, who will you be? What shall you be known for? And what will you accomplish here? I will call each of your names in alphabetical order by surname. When I do, I ask that you come forward for sorting. Good luck. And she takes like a scroll and clears her throat. Firstly, she calls out the first name. And it's not long until Laura Butters is called up. Laura Butters! That's me. And Laura rushes up to the front. Before sitting down, she turns and says, it's very good to meet you all. It's like a cough in the background.
Sorry.
She goes and sits down. Right. And the sorting hat, it's already animated. It goes down under her head. Quite a lot of ambition, yeah. You can make a name for yourself. I think Slytherin. And Laura Butters put into Slytherin house. Woo! She's like dancing on the way down. And And then after that, we eventually do get Sarah Reese. And Sarah takes a deep breath, just like how we read about. Just steps forward. She gives like a curtsy to the headmistress, and the headmistress blushes. She sits down, and the sorting hat's placed down on her head. And she tries looking through the crowd to find her sister's gaze, and she's going to make a perception check. She's unable to find you, Alice.
Oh, no.
She closes her eyes. Oh. Not Gryffindor. Well, no, I don't quite think you fit. Excuse me? Not the heart, Portrait. You do have quite the mind. Intriguing, really. I see you. Deep down. The things that you love. The way you think of power. Ah, yes. I know exactly what to do with you. She, like, sighs. Slytherin! Everybody claps. She's frozen. Her chest begins rising and falling. She looks over at the Ravenclaw house, and her robes turn bright green. No, there should be like a recount or something. I'm never wrong. And Flitwick says, "You can go and sit with your house now." The sorting hat's taken off of her head. No, this isn't in my house. I think there's been a mistake. No mistake. You'll be with like-minded individuals. And she is carted away. She's going to make another perception check. She finds Alice's gaze. She says, "Help."
So I think Allison just like shrugs, like, I don't, and then she's like mouths, "I don't know what to do either."
She looks at you with derision and judgmental. She's like, how dare you? And she goes to Slytherin house.
As he passes by Edgar, all he will say is, "Welcome to the best house. We will take care of you for your sister. Don't worry. I'll make sure."
Oh, thank you, Edgar.
You remember my name? That's so sweet. What
Of
was
course,
yours?
we only met a few hours ago.
Oh, I am horrible with names, so.
You're Edgar. Over there's Camilla. I think there was a Rose, and Callie's last. She remembers all of the names.
Interesting.
She
That's
has a
so you-
secret
that's
book of
so you
grudges.
Oh, sorry. That's how you know. There's a bad blood between Gryffindors and Slytherins, kind of. So,
So I have to. Oh, what's the word? I have to disown my sister?
yeah, exactly. That's
No.
exactly what I meant.
Anne is gonna cut in. I don't think I've been introduced. But
He's being
she's gonna say-
sarcastic.
Yeah, I know. She's gonna go. You absolutely don't have to do that. We hang out with everyone.
I know. She rolls her eyes. You're like, bitch. I'm trying to help you. And then Laura's like, Darwin, we're in the same house together. How wonderful.
Best
He's
friends
dying
already.
inside.
Best friends forever.
See, it's like a family.
Yeah.
Fit right in.
She's gonna glare at you, and
Anne's gonna wink at her. She had your chance to be friends. That has passed.
That's why Anne gets along better with Hufflepuffs.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it's not long until name is called, and last, but certainly not least, Callie Farnus.
She'll
Do you have a longer first name than Callie?
Callie is her first name. The
So it could be like
inspiration
Calpurnia or something.
the inspiration of her name is calefraction, which is a scientific phenomenon.
Is that your real legal name, or
No,
Okay, I think she just calls that name.
her parents aren't that mean. She'll woke up rather calm because the amount of people in this hole is nothing compared to what would probably be at her original schools.
Yep.
So she'll.
And again,
casually
you
walk
probably
up.
wouldn't be put up in front of the entire school of Waggadao either.
I imagine she did whatever wizarding theater was.
Ooh, okay, you're in theater club.
Yeah. She'll sit down, like plop herself on the seat, get comfortable.
The sorting hat is placed down toward your head. It's all a tingle, and you feel this weird, like, shivering sensation that runs straight down your back. Whoa. Steady now, steady. You can hear in your head, not outwardly.
I have a question for you, Sorting Hat. What is the deal with this whole house thing?
Not entirely certain. I know how it works, of course, but the deal, well, has to do with the founders of Hogwarts. They were very, sorry, the word is, they're very competitive. I remember the old of them to be.
Okay.
Too bad they're not with us anymore, but in a way, their legacy lives on through their houses. They used to
Well,
choose students by hand before setting me to do the job when Hufflepuff ended up taking about half of the students entirely and winning most of the house cups for the first few years.
Seems to me like a whole bunch of competitive segregation, but okay.
Find like-minded people. Develop a family. Doesn't have to be so bad. But the natural inclinations of humans do get in the way, I do suppose. All in all, my job here is simply to find a place where you will feel like you belong. Somewhere that you can feel at home.
But
When
somewhere
you are so
we
far
belong
from it.
now might not be somewhere we belong in 3 years.
And he
A
says,
school is meant to encourage change.
school is meant to encourage learning. Change. That comes naturally. You're very insightful, Miss Kelly. I can see much in this old head of yours. You're headstrong. I obviously have well-thought opinions, but you don't seem to be consumed by them by any means. I see boldness. Certainly bold to speak to me like this. Yes, yes. Fearless and daring you are. No. Your robes change bright red.
Thank you.
Back. And if you think I'm wrong in a few years, come by. I'd love to see something new.
Maybe I will.
And you are sort of into Gryffindor. The Gryffindor house is clapping off for you, and you go walk over and take a seat down. Hi, hi. People are starting to, get their introductions going, and
Hey, Kelly.
everybody. The headmistress says, "And without further ado, let us all eat, taste, and be merry." And food appears on everyone's plates. And that first year feast, which is always a special thing in the year, is ready and available for all of you. And I think that's where we'll take our break. We'll come back in 10 minutes, and then we can have a little bit of house RP and start classes.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
we have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sending new music.
New music.
Here we go. Someone's typing away a fury. Tippity tap. All right. Currently, right now, the Gryffindor table is all abuzz, introducing themselves and knowing about their new student. I think as Callie sits down, Sadie immediately is one of the first people to greet you. Hi, I'm Sadie.
Hi.
I'm from Gryffindor too.
Hi.
I guess it would probably be good for us to introduce ourselves, right, Nate? Huh? Yeah, sure. I'm Nate Matthews.
Nice to meet you.
Nate here is currently working on becoming a duelist. Oh, Sadie, you don't have to tell everybody. I don't know. Should we say something interesting about ourselves? I'm Darcy. I don't know. My parents own a chicken farm. I'm kind of boring, Darcy says.
Not that boring, Darcy.
Well, I'm glad that somebody doesn't think so. And over there is the... Sorry.
My parents own a wine farm.
A wine farm?
I want to mock you severely now.
Like in not an orchard, a vineyard.
Yeah.
And Sadie says, and over there is the Peel triplets. Be careful around Sally. Hey, are you telling people to look out for me? Sally yells. No, I'm perfectly nice. Thank you. Hi, nice to meet you, Callie. I am Salula, but most people just call me Sally. This is my sister, Sam. Also, Sarmint. I hate that name. Sam says. And this is Logan. Oh, I have a new person. Were you not paying attention? Not really. Why would I? Honestly.
He seems to be really into his food.
It's good food. Try some. He says, seeing your empty plate.
Fine, I'll try some.
And Kelly, you're like, Logan. Does he have a weird name? It's all three of them have weird names. Kelly, you look around at the faces around you, and there's so many bright people. Even a few people at other tables who are looking out over by you. Who have you sat down next to?
I would have sat down next to Alice because I know her.
I think that puts us next to Nate and Sadie.
Oh, and by the way, you don't have to stay at Gryffindor necessarily. Plenty of people go and head off, and but most of us stay here actually, except for Alice. She always goes hangs out with the Slytherins or the Ravenclaws. I think we're just
My
not
friends
cool
are-
enough for her.
Wow. You could hang out with me too. You could go with me. I'm not stopping you.
No, we all know that you're secretly in love with Gemma. So
I'm not in love with Gemma.
they are madly in love. Sally,
You're not.
Sally says.
You are not.
Kelly?
Callie is just like not sure what to say. Like she doesn't want to get in this argument between the two, so she's just trying to pretend to look elsewhere.
Honestly, if you want the down low on just about anybody, I'm your gal, Sally says. Sam shakes her head.
Sally likes to tell white lies.
I do not. They're all backed up by facts. It's just people don't like to admit to them.
Alternative facts, maybe.
So you use facts you don't have yet.
No, I know for certain. It's just other people who don't. Here, point to anybody in this hall.
I point at her.
She looks behind her. Sam?
You.
Me? You want to know about me?
I want the gossip on you.
Okay then, 1 second. Well, like all three of us are triplets. We grew up pureblood. But everybody thinks that me and Sam are twins, but that's just because Logan came out a little different. Logan's like, shut up. I look like dad, okay? You look like mom. And if you want to know a secret, come here. She comes over. She says, I'm actually a direct descendant of Godric Gryffindor. I don't want other people to
not as if she understands what that name means.
Well, I mean, Gryffindor.
Yeah, she got that part, but like she doesn't know whether this dude was super prolific or something, and like a lot of people are actually directly descendants of him. Or
This might
like
probably
there could be
quite
so much
weird.
information that Callie doesn't have.
And yeah, she says, so that's something about me. Don't say anything. I don't want people treating me any different. What did she say? Darcy says, a little nosy. Darcy,
Secret.
It's a secret. Darcy looks suspicious. Meanwhile, at other tables, people are having their own fun. At the Ravenclaw table, we've got Rose and Camilla, who are just loading up their plates right now.
They need to get more interesting salads.
I think I saw some added dressing over here. Billy
Beautiful.
finds some.
Oh, beautiful. I hope it's different from last year.
Rose, I need to ask you a question.
What?
This is in French, by the way.
Yeah, it was just as what?
Earlier on, I was in another I was in a place and I heard a word that I didn't understand. As he puts like a chicken wing in his mouth. How do you translate in English? Period.
Rose turns the brightest fucking red you've ever seen. She takes a moment to calm herself and just looks at you and says, in French, they're talking about menstruation.
I'm going to talk to Brett now.
I think that's wise.
You have to talk to Brett now. Oh boy. Brett is currently talking to Billy in the middle of it. That's really cool. I was thinking about probably taking it too. I think it's happening at the same time as Ancient Runes, though, and I've always really been interested in that. And
Not even saying a word, just like coming closer and trying to understand the context without talking first.
so maybe I'll have to sign up for that next year. I think that'd be good. It'd be nice to be together in the class. More friends, the better, right? But yeah, totally. Camille,
What
you're
is
kind of
discuss?
sitting close.
Sorry, Brett. I was just listening because maybe I could sign up too. The more friends, right?
Well, you would have already signed up. Are you going into Caravancial Creatures class?
Yes, I am.
Of course, Camille is. I mean, I've seen him running around with a few other little little creatures.
You've seen nothing, Billy. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Fairly certain I have.
No, it was a joke. How do you say? I was messing with you. No, you have.
You have a very odd slimy thing, don't you? Seen it
Which
in the
one are you
jar
talking
before.
about?
The slime from the Underdungeon. Don't you have that?
Slime from the Underdungeon? My memory is failing me. Let me
We
get
blew
my.
that thing the fuck up.
In a jar?
The big thing.
Why is my memory failing so much?
The ooze. I believe you have an
The thing that
ooze.
ate Wilfred.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
put it in a
before-
jar.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't put it in my. I probably
Put it in
forgot
your
it.
inventory. Okay.
Yeah, I probably forgot it downstairs. But let's go. Actually, I'll get this. I need to take care of something, and he gets up and he goes to take care of that because he fully forgot about that. If I did, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're forgetting your dinner.
He takes like a bunch of wings, puts in, and starts like eating and running.
Oh, save some for the rest of us. Reese is yelling.
He
Sorry!
only has chicken wings.
It's only chicken wings.
And Callie, you can see Camilla hunched over a pile of chicken wings and eating them. Sorry, and
Stares
running
at you
away.
for 2 seconds.
One,
Just like so.
2.
Counting out loud.
No, no.
1, 2. Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
He certainly went off in a hurry.
Well, judging, I think he has something to take care of.
What did you do, Billy, for your summer break? Oh, not much. Mostly just stayed home. Went out in the forest a few times. Went to the Autumn Festival and went with a few friends. That's
You came with
great.
me to, and you came with me to France.
You two went to France together? That's
Yes!
you. No. This is Brett saying this.
Yeah.
And Billy kind of gets quiet. Yes. It was lovely.
Mhm.
Things are still a tad awkward. Because now she's thinking, oh, the France thing was like a romantic thing, and like she doesn't know how to feel about it yet. And
It wasn't. Rose just wanted to spend time with her. But Rose,
Brett says, I think Rin and Camilla might have gone out somewhere. I got a letter from him that he was heading out of country.
ah,
Did you, Camilla? Did you succeed on that downtime with her, or did you not do the
It
downtime?
was the only downtime that I succeeded in, by the way. Yes, I did.
Yeah. So, did you get the downtime that I'm actually talking about? Did you leave
I
the
do
country?
think so. Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
oh, Rose says, oh yes, you told me all about that.
And he's like, man, I wish I gotta go to Japan.
It would be nice. But to be fair, I think I'd blend. If I went in the spring, I'd blend in with all the trees.
I finally got to stay home this time, Reese says. For once. We always go out somewhere, and not exactly the safest places either.
Well, you could also go to safer places.
So, what, you think I have a say?
I don't know why you can't just stay home.
My parents bring me along. Do your parents just let you, like, do whatever you want? That must be
I mean,
nice.
It's when you get to go around Paris most of your life, it's not too bad.
There's a lot of stabbings.
That's more London.
And, that's Reese. Over at Slytherin House, currently, people are meeting up. Anne, you are here, but do you stay here?
Yeah, I am chatting with Edgar, I think.
Edgar, throw to you.
Edgar, what else did you do this summer? Were you just staying around London? Mine was so
York.
boring. We didn't go
York. I am
anywhere.
from York. No, I didn't actually.
I had him over at my house, Levi says.
Oh, that's awesome. What'd you guys do?
I tried to get him to play some video games. I'm not sure if he really got the hang of it, though.
I'm not very good at them. But yeah, mostly social activities like that. I wish I was going to holidays like Camille did. Maybe I should go to Japan one day.
I feel like everyone went on holiday except for us.
You know what? To Japan?
Mm-hmm. With Rin.
Yeah.
So it was like a whole he got the A+ tour.
I gotta talk to Rin. Levi says.
You stayed home as well, Anne? You didn't go anywhere?
Yeah. Parents were busy, so I just kind of hang out the house when they're working. They don't really want me to go anywhere on my own.
Your parents do, but they're out of the house all the time.
Oh, they work in the Department of Mysteries. They're unspeakables.
What? Levi knows nothing about this.
Oh, right. Their job is secret, so they work in a secret department doing secret things that I can't know about.
Your parents work in a secret lab.
Yeah. Well, it's not like a yes. Short answer is yes.
No one else has any problem with this, he says, looking at Edgar.
I mean, I think it's cool. I'm curious as to what they get down to, honestly, but we can't know because apparently, if you know, you die.
Die?
No, Edgar.
Yeah, no, isn't that what it is? If you learn what your parents do, they have to kill you, right?
I
my
think
goodness.
that's more of like a metaphorical. It's just to show how serious it is.
What if it's not, though?
Well,
what if you're in the study and you look over a piece of paper that they left on their desk, and then they have to murder you?
Wait, it's metaphorical? They don't actually kill people?
I don't think that they have. If that's the policy, I don't think they have for several years. I don't think it's common. Because everyone's good at their job at keeping secrets.
Oh, if you want to spend the holidays with my family, you're more than welcome to. We have not a lot of space, but it's cozy, and there will be loads of people to hang around with. My family is huge, so.
Does everyone live close?
We all live in the same house. All of my uncles and aunts, we all live together.
Wow. Big house.
Yeah.
I thought you were asking about, Slytherin House. And I mean, Edgar and I don't live too far from each other. Because York, where is York? I'm like, York.
It's
Northern England.
it's northern England,
Oh.
roughly close to Scotland and London.
Never mind. Retcon that. Edgar lives out in York. I live out in London. I think Taylor lives out in Iceland.
Who lives in Iceland?
Taylor.
Taylor. Okay. Yeah. It's insane. Anyway, you have to spend the holidays with us. I insist. This winter break, you should come to my home.
Are you talking to Levi or Anne?
Um,
Okay. Yeah, that sounds great. I'd have to check with my parents, but for sure. While this is happening, she's looking over in Gemma's direction. And Anne took the observant feat, so she is trying to read Gemma's lips.
All right, all right.
During this whole conversation.
Just think here.
Just checking in, making sure she's not.
I think nothing terrible. I think she's just like history of magic. First thing in the morning, I'm gonna die. Honestly, my father is gonna kill me. My grade was not that great last year, and now, I mean, I'm gonna have to go to sleep at like 6 p.m. or something crazy like that. No, we always play games together.
Anne thinks to herself, stuck up and stupid, and then goes back to her conversation with Edgar and Levi.
but you have to know that it's not as fancy as your home, probably, because you told me you have servants.
No, my mom has 2 house elves, which she got. We didn't buy them. They're just inherited. So it's not like Rose, that's for sure.
Oh, well, we don't have any of those, so you would have to get used to doing everything by yourself. That's how I got raised.
Well, new experiences. Everyone needs them.
Suppose so.
I was looking up where Taylor lives, and she lives outside. She lives in a place. She's closer to Reykjavik, and it is close to the small town of Djúpivogur.
What? Djúpivogur.
Djúpivogur.
It's probably your pet Verga. Or something closer.
You really? Okay, I'll send it. I'll send it, and you, if you're better with Icelandic, you tell me.
I'm better with German. I'm
So
better with
German.
Germanics. I am German.
No, that's not.
But yeah, it's one of the Germanics. It's related to a Germanic.
Djúpivogur. Djúpivogur.
The D has a slight pronunciation for
Jewel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. You guys can hear the bell go off. Most of you guys had finished off with your meals anyway, and they begin to slowly disappear. Ooh! Someone like grabs like a cookie at the last second.
Can I
and
also
then it
just say,
disappears.
Rose doesn't go back to the common room. She tries to slip away from the group, and she's going to try and go to the room of requirement.
Okay. Do you have a reason?
Being around Billy right now is fucking awkward.
All right. Cool. Make a stealth check then.
Nine.
9. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're going to be caught by prefects on the wrong side of the school because it's in the Oxford building, and there's no common rooms in the Oxford building, and you're brought back to your common room.
I
So
just
you are forced
what
to
house prefects have I caught?
your own.
She just says, "Please, please, I have. Can I please?"
They would not listen. Not tonight, at least. Was- oh, where'd she go?
The internet died.
Their
That
internet
happens.
died.
How much? How badly? Is it gonna come back?
We don't know.
Be
It
back
can.
as soon as possible.
Yeah,
I
she
mean,
said it's gonna
sometimes.
come
I mean, sometimes literally the cable gets cut into the South Africa, and we lose all internet across the entire country.
By the way, Miguel, that is a weird looking laptop.
What do
Yeah.
you mean?
It's so square.
It's
It is very square.
from either the perspective of the picture or something. It almost
Oh
looks like
no, I
it's
had to.
stretched.
I had to use another lens, so that's why it looks like that. It actually is not like that at all. Give me a second.
It's the angle.
Do you have a different computer next to it? Like, do you have like
No,
a?
Monitor.
another screen, a monitor. Yeah.
I wanna know what your setup's like. I think I've sent you mine before.
I can't. It's messy.
Mine is too. I got shit all over.
Later.
All right then. I was going to show Miss Callie to her common room or to her dormitory, but if she's not here, then we can just kind of move on, I guess. Not yet.
Ew.
We'll be
Moving on.
back ASAP. I don't know if ASAP means like immediately or ASAP is as soon as I fucking can.
It depends if they're working on
Yeah.
South African time or real time.
So probably South
mean-
African time.
That means whenever the fuck it happens.
Well, doesn't South Africa you have to like pay for your internet in like chunks
We
of like
pay for our
data,
data,
right?
but you
Yeah.
can just get like for proper internet subscriptions, like lines, like fiber line connections. You just pay a monthly rate, a fee, for a package, and you got that's it. That's what I pay, and you have internet. So you get a fixed speed, and you pay for that every month.
Canada has Wi-Fi, the Wi-Fi of a third world country. We've got terrible infrastructure for it. It's almost all copper wire, and it's exorbitantly expensive for no reason, just because we are 3 monopolies in a trench coat and not an actual country.
What
So
happened with the
true.
fiber infrastructure in this country was very interesting. The actual companies that do the monopolies that control the internet here didn't move fast enough. And their legislation doesn't forbid other people from laying infrastructure. So they just found that fiber here, like the proper infrastructure level cables, are fucking cheap. And they just started laying it across the country.
Goodness.
So we got it basically at the same rate as our old internet packages. So everyone basically started grabbing fiber internet.
We're going to cut forward where in the morning you all wake up to head off toward History of Magic class, which is your first class on Mondays.
Woo!
Ugh,
Hell yeah!
I hate that.
Are the Ravenclaw common room windows big
Gonna
enough
fall
for me to
asleep
throw
immediately.
myself out?
Can I
On the
make
way
a
there,
request?
yeah.
I have failed my epoximize, but I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Can I risk it for the biscuit on the hall?
What do you mean?
So usually outside of role playing and classes, we can't attempt spells. So that's why I'm asking if that would be a possibility.
Oh, if you can attempt
Epoximize.
epoximize? Sure.
Who are you apoximizing?
You have a reason?
Isn't that
Himself.
Myself, my lids to the
The
top.
eyeballs.
Oh my
exactly.
gosh!
I mean, that's me every time.
Yeah.
At some
I
point,
fell
I'm
asleep
giving
on the
Rose
first one.
glasses for this.
Risk it for
Wait.
the biscuit.
And have you done classes with us? You have.
Yes.
Yeah, you've done them all.
You have keen mind, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
so
get
you
to
get
do-
to make.
You get to do
Instead of the
history
con
for them.
save, everyone's going to be doing its history of magic for you.
Yeah,
Cool.
which is better.
Alex, I failed. Could I have epoximized them shut?
You have disadvantage on the con save. Come
Thank
here.
I'm gonna do my. I'm gonna roll mine at advantage because there is no way in hell I'm never doing that trick.
Oh, Edgar is
There we go.
gone.
The second one was an
Immediately.
at 22.
Edgar is like done immediately. He's like, no. As soon as he sees the teacher.
This year we'll be covering the 1400s, wherein lies the rather pointless topic of the witch hunts. Non-magical people developed a fear for the arcane after Egbert the Egregious's great-grandson insulted the Spanish queen in 1382. Of particular prominence, please go ahead and everyone make me a con save and gets to do her history of magic check.
Oh, it's a new day. Fuck.
And when you're proficient, are you allowed to do it with advantage or no? I can't remember what that does.
No, it adds your proficiency
adds-
bonus to the
Got
check.
it. Got it. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Perfect. Great.
Which the bot should automatically do for you. Oh,
Maybe you need to make a con save.
I do. Hadley and I had a little sleepover last night. So me and her were like cuddling last night.
Oh.
She kept me up a little bit. It's funny though, because I played games with friends and like left Hadley like in the bed to go to sleep in my bed, and then I just joined her. And in the morning I was talking to her because I got there and she was already asleep, right? And she was like, "Dad, I was alone all night." I'm like, "No, you weren't." Like, I was there. Don't you remember? She thought I just abandoned her.
Oh.
Okay, so let's get everyone's grades here. Rose,
15.
not bad. Anne,
19.
okay. Edgar,
1.
that's a T. Camilla,
9.
E. Okay. So there's still some more people though. I just need to make new columns for you guys. So it's got Alice. Alice, what'd you get?
Unnatural 20.
Non-natural.
Non-natural 20.
Non-natural.
A supernatural 20.
I rolled a 16 on the dice for a 20.
Cool. And we're still waiting on Callie, so we'll get her posthumously. Okay. Everybody, Edgar is dead asleep. Camilla, you keep like falling asleep, and like your eyes are already shut, closed, one's like partly open, and you can get some people who are like, "Are you okay?"
No.
He falls
No.
asleep after saying no. Bam. The rest of you hear the rest of the lecture. Of particular prominence in articulating the utter pointlessness of the witch hunts and their favorite attempts at torture, witch burnings, we look to Wendelin the Weird, who found great enjoyment in being captured by Muggle witch hunters. She was captured no less than 47 times, wearing various disguises, although historians of the time estimate there may have been more instances of abduction that Wendelin the Weird submitted to. She, however, never perished. Using the flame-freezing charm, she found enjoyment in her performance of shrieking, as she fooled the Muggle crowds into believing she was being burned, when actuality the flames had little effect on her body.
Can I say to Alice, this is modern form of witch torture?
Hey, it's not that bad.
And then you look over to Edgar, who's currently drooling on his desk.
He's just gone.
At least that is a more suitable fate.
So that is our History of Magic class. After History of Magic, Edgar, you awaken to... Edgar awakens suddenly out of his desk.
Whoa.
Everyone's class is finished. People are leaving.
Did I fall asleep?
You were
Very much
gone,
so.
Edgar.
Oh my god.
Like you
not
fell asleep like
again.
5 minutes in.
I'll give you my notes. It's okay.
Thank you.
Next is herbology. Down in the herbology greenhouse, Professor Sprout is already awaiting you. And all around you, you can see there are these, what do you call them? Like almost like bonsai tree looking little things at everyone's stations. Today you'll be pruning the plant in front of you. Now, these are vampiric luck roots, and specifically we will be defanging them. Now please pay attention. So I'd rather have this class be puncture wound free. Wait, are they going to suck our blood? Sadie seems rather frightened. No. Can anyone tell Sadie what vampiric vegetation is?
And
Oh, that was Cat first.
Really?
D4. Yep.
I always hear it
Okay.
after. But then again, I have like 300 milliseconds of lag on all of you.
Yeah.
so 1, 2, 4. History, magic, or herbology?
Herbology.
I'm still gonna try.
Yep.
13.
19.
I low rolled.
Who got highest?
I did
Roasted.
19.
We still got it. Bam. You go.
Right. Vampiric vegetation are a group of magical plants characterized by their vampire-like fangs. Vampiric
Sorry.
vegetation are a group.
Sorry,
of
it's a double. I accidentally pasted a double.
Oh, then
Okay.
sorry. Well, then yeah, there you go.
Indeed, 5 points to Ravenclaw. Good start. Already, Ravenclaw's moving on up. Because of their sharp teeth, they can be quite a nuisance to handle. Now, pay attention. Everyone make me a herbology check.
Let's some. There you go, Camille.
An inspiration.
Do I even have inspiration still? No.
It's better.
Rose, what'd you get?
10.
Okay. Anne.
16.
Ooh, E for you. Edgar.
6. Oh, 7.
Doesn't change anything. Camilla.
Natural 20 for 22.
Ooh. Alice.
13.
Okay, so Rose, Alice, you guys are trying to defang them. You have like these big like forceps looking things, and you can see their leaves like hang low like a willow. You're supposed to grab the bottomest one and try to pull it off, and when you do, you put your hand near it, the leaves go and try to attack you immediately. Ow! and some of you guys get nipped. But for Rose and Alice, you guys are able to complete just with some nips. Meanwhile, Anne, you seem to be able to pull your hand away like quick enough, and are able to complete it just a little bit prior to everyone else. Hi,
Nice.
Robin. I'll fill you in a second.
Hey.
Make me a herbology check, Kelly. Meanwhile, Camilla, you are doing just fine. You like stop for a minute, look over toward what Juniper is doing, and then back at your own plant and begin to try doing the same. You put your hand nearby the plant and you see it go. And if you hold it like a proper distance, it can't actually hit you. You take the forceps and grab the top little bit, yank it out, and drop it into a little bowl. And it sounds like a little marble that hits the bowl. Ting, ding, 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 ding. And Camilla does such a great job that Professor Sprout says, Mr. Dubois, did our reading, did we? You muted.
Yes, ma'am. Merci.
5 points for Ravenclaw. Now, everyone, look to Mr. Dubois. This is what we'd like to see. Initiative. Not, whatever the hell Edgar's doing.
Better yet, Callie rolled a 5.
Oh, yeah, you're right there with him. Maybe the two of you are like partnered together.
Yeah.
What terrible idea does Edgar have that results in pain?
Okay. Kali, I want you to trust me. We are not scared of that thing. We are going to go in.
Gotcha.
It can't hurt us if we don't show fear.
Exactly. Okay, so what exactly are we supposed?
Sorry, what?
We want to fill it with soil, was it?
No. You're
No.
defanging them. So you're taking the hard like leaf that's almost like a fang, and you're
Okay.
taking it all out of it so it can't bite
Okay.
you. So you guys
He
are going in
literally
there.
I'll hold it
tries
still.
to
Will
do it.
you?
Oh,
will
sorry.
you get the fang?
So
Yes.
you hold the base.
Yeah.
And Edgar just goes in, not careful at all. He's like,
It's
brute
like there's
force.
extra leaves that are being fucked up in the process. There's multiple times that Edgar's like,
Ow, ow, ow.
So this is what
This-
happens with the
this
two
hurts.
characters with one.
Don't worry, we'll get it eventually, Kali.
Just a few more tries.
I know. We almost got it.
and you guys both receive P's for your grade for poor.
Shocker.
Shocker. Rose was close. She only got a 10, and that's an A. Barely.
Good enough.
Passing.
Yeah. Other than Camilla's nat 20, Anne is the only one who actually passed the DC of 15 to not get hurt. Callie, so you missed History of Magic class.
Did I really
Yeah,
miss
the first one.
anything?
No,
Well, make me a con save and we'll see.
you missed a good joke at least.
$17.
Okay. So you did pretty well. You learned about Wendell the Weird, how she was somebody during the witch hunts who was captured no less than 47 times, but never actually killed at the stake. Burned plenty of times, never actually killed. Because she used a flame freezing charm and pretended that she was being killed and seemingly had a great time doing it. Okay. Fun fact, her portrait is in the school, and it also is in Hogwarts Legacy. And
The
some
one
people,
where the person is on fire.
and some people pointed out that it kind of looks like J.K. Rowling.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm familiar with the one.
It's like a self-victimization.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I'm the victim here.
J.K. Rowling has the face only a shovel could love.
Oh,
I
That
will
makes
do
me think
that
of
one
those
day.
old. That makes me think of those old. Was it like Vines? There was one where like there's these two kids who are like fighting, these two girls, and Shovel Girl comes up with a shovel and just like, bonk. And then somebody
Heroine
took
just needs
it
a
and
good
like
bunk.
made it like the Mario theme song.
oh yeah.
Okay. So that's History Magic. Herbology, where you are acquainted with Professor Sprout. She is not impressed with you. And after that, the class ends. Many people are like nursing their wounds. You guys got band-aids. Your place are plasters, as they call them in the UK. And Defense Against the Dark Arts is coming up here.
A class I'll actually be good at. Famous last
yeah.
words.
So true.
Finally, an
yeah.
actual class.
In the hallway, so people are talking, and Nolan heads over toward like Edgar. Hey, Edgar, do you have any plasters?
As a matter of fact, I do.
I'm currently
Why?
bleeding. You can see
And
my.
Edgar's hands are covered in blood as well. Oh, trust me, I know the feeling. Just a moment. I just need to
Oh,
go
did it
through
bite you too?
Oh, they were horrendous. I was trying so hard to get that stupid leaf.
You pull out some band-aids for him, and what's on the band-aid? Is it just like plain, or does it have like Spider-Man on it, or something else?
No, it's definitely like a kid's plaster. So you can see some have elephants, others have superheroes, but none is plain. None of them are plain.
So which one does Nolan get? Hello Kitty?
Specifically, Nolan, he will give him one that has a black cat and is yellow.
Hmm. Now he can't appreciate it, but that is cute.
Oh yeah, but
He'll take it. Thanks. Ow.
No.
That's gonna take a little bit to heal.
I know. Tell me about it.
And then Kamiya, as you're walking in the hallway, Levi comes over toward you. Hey, Kamiya,
Oh, yes. Oh, Levi.
heard you and Rin went to Japan over the weekend, over the summer break.
Yes, we did. Why?
That's so exciting. How was it? Did you? Where did you go?
We visited the
Actually didn't go to Japan. Now I'm thinking about it. Everyone else has said Japan. You actually went to, I think, Mongolia or something like that. If you didn't get it, I'll just fucking give it to you. You went to Xinto Priory. Is it in there? Oh, Bhutan.
Xinto, yeah.
You went to Bhutan.
Bhutan. Yeah, Bhutan.
No, you did get it?
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
I don't know if
actually,
she sent you the pictures. Yeah, she didn't send you the pictures. No. There's pictures that go along with
pictures?
it. Here you go. Oh, the PNGs are no longer available. Damn it!
There are no pictures.
No,
the pictures were a lie.
A lie.
The pictures are a lie.
They never existed.
That's too bad.
It's okay. Actually, we did not go to Japan.
You like stopped there for like a minute to like meet with her, like almost in like it was a port key station, and that was it. You didn't even go out.
Technically, so I'm gonna stick with that. Oh yeah, we did go for like a few minutes, and then we actually went to another place to meet with her family. Did you know that the ministers are scary? That's one thing I learned.
You gotta meet her dad. Oh,
Yeah.
I'd be way too nervous for something like that. I'm hoping that maybe she brings me along sometime. I've always wanted to go to Japan. Would you put a good word in for me?
I will. Okay. Why do you want to go to Japan?
Love anime.
What is anime?
Yeah, it's I have some manga down in my room. I'll let
What
you
is
borrow
that?
some if you put in a good word for me. It's like little books with pictures that tell stories from Japan.
Oh, sure. Okay. I will let her know then. Did you just want to know if I went to Japan? Or do you want to be
I
with
got
Rin?
what I wanted out of this. Be with. Well, Rin's cool. You know,
Okay.
she's fun to talk to.
Right. Fun to talk to.
Insight.
Me or him?
No, me.
Do you want...
Yeah, he rolled it. He's not going to say anything. And you head over to Defense Against the Dark Arts class, heading up the spiral staircase. And up on the way, who else greets you? Actually, no, not you. Up on the way, coming up next to Anne is Rin. Anne! Hey! It's good to see you again after the whole festival.
Hey, Rin. How was your summer? I heard you and Camilla went on a trip.
Yeah, it was really, really nice. There was even like a spa and everything, but Camilla was like way too nervous to even go in. And he made a really good impression on my dad.
Oh, that's awesome. Did you tell him that?
Well, here's the thing. I haven't seen him. I feel like whenever I go up to the Ravenclaw table, he's just like not there. And so I tried before. Is he here?
Wait,
Did you see him on the train?
yeah, he hasn't talked to you at all since you got back?
No. Actually, I got one weird letter, but that was it. I was really hoping I'd see him.
What did the letter say?
Oh, that's private.
Anne's gonna look around and see if she sees Camilla anywhere.
Make a perception check.
Oh, that didn't roll for some reason. Oh,
You don't.
That's why.
You
Sorry,
don't
one
think
second.
he's avoiding me, do you?
He might be 13.
You don't see him.
He's being weird, which is sort of par for the course, but it's not because of you. I'm almost sure of it. It's just his own thing.
And you guys head up the stairs toward DADA together. Okay. Thanks, Anne.
You're welcome.
Mhm. Running up the stairs, Darcy's like, Alice! Alice, wait up!
Oh, hey, hi.
It's always hard getting onto the 5th floor. You want to do DADA partners together, if they're doing partners today?
Yeah, sure. That works for me.
Sweet. I just get late, and then I get partnered up with, like, Logan or something.
Well, I don't think Logan would be very good at this, honestly.
Good at what?
DADA.
DADA?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, he's actually better than you might think.
If he applied himself, he just kind of seems distracted in general.
You sound like you've been listening to Sally.
No, just observant, I guess. It's not that it's not that I think like the same way Sally thinks about him. It's just like, I don't know. Seems like he's trying to play a role. I don't know.
Play a role.
I don't know.
Yeah. He's been nice to me, at least. Weirdly. Said some stuff that was questionable, but I don't know. I think his heart's in the right place.
Yeah, I don't. He'll be fine.
Did you hear that Sally's been going around telling people that she's the heir of Gryffindor?
I did not, but apparently she thinks I'm dating or interested in Gemma.
I couldn't see that in a billion years.
No, absolutely not. She's too stuck up.
Maybe that's just the perfect enemies to lovers story that we all need to hear.
Sure.
And you guys head up the stairs together. Darcy poking fun at you. Yeah. I think, Callie, you're walking up the stairs and you turn off onto the 5th floor and you bump into a girl from the back. You can see bright red hair. And when you bump into her, there is a little tiny little shattering noise. Oh, shit! Callie?
Sorry.
No. Juniper is standing in front of you. She bends down and you can see the shattered remains of a tiny little pot. My prayer plant!
I'm so sorry.
You're new. Let you off with a warning, I guess. Do you know Reparo?
I don't. Sorry.
I've only tried it once. I don't want to fuck it up. She's like, people are walking past.
Leave you.
Delilah? What? Do you know Reparo? Well, yeah. Got it done last year. Can I get your help, please? Delilah gets over the top of the stairs. Oh, hey. You're the new kid.
Indeed.
More pressing things, Delilah. She looks down. Ooh. Jonathan does not look good today. Can you just fix him, please? Reparo. And it all comes back. Ooh. And I actually have a prayer plant. 1 second.
Is his name Jonathan?
Mm-hmm. Is it named Jonathan?
It is now. So she has a plant that kind of looks like this. This flower fell off.
Again, I'm so sorry.
He'll be fine. He'll survive, I'm sure. Poor little guy. I saw you in herbology class. You and Edgar were messing around.
Yeah, I'm not that good at plants. We'll use Aguamenti to give Jonathan a little bit of water as apology.
You hear that, Jonathan? I think she's sorry, she says. And Jonathan does not respond because he is a plant. I'm Juniper, by the way.
Callie.
And I am going to DA class. And Delilah goes past. Thanks, D. Yeah, don't mention it.
We should also probably hurry up.
Okay. Two of you head off together. Go put Jonathan back now. Walking into the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom, you see a high ceiling awash with different pictograms that run wild over the ceiling. There is an open area with carved wooden floors that have like little patterns that are drawn underneath. All the desks have been stacked and placed on the right-hand side wall, and people are starting to gather around your teacher, Callie, Professor Rojas. And for shits and giggles, I will pull up her art. Mother.
Mother indeed.
What about Professor Bruce?
Me, mommy,
Professor Bruce?
mother.
Yeah.
Pull her up. Where is she?
She's brain health, mother.
Therapy mommy.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
hear that deep sigh from Miguel.
She actually looks close enough to my girlfriend, so I can.
Yeah, you're like,
Yeah. If she had a bit bigger hair, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
It's not as fluffy.
Where am I? Professor Rojas is standing in front of the class. Good morning, class. Good morning, Professor. Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
We have a lot of fun things to do this year, but I'm excited to teach you one of the greatest defensive charms known. You can end a fight in 3 seconds flat if you're quick enough, immediately knocking your opponent unconscious. Obviously, I'm referring to...
hand.
That's a D4 to cat for a history check.
Yeah, but I have fucking expertise in history of magic, so this is
Well,
very
shut
confusing.
up. Shut up. I'm gonna beat you, okay?
One of these days,
I won't.
Rose.
There we go.
One of these days.
24.
Sorry, did I just hear 84?
24.
24. Alice with her 10.
Team.
Oh, Callie almost got you there. Almost.
Somehow.
Anyone else want to try to kick Rose off her high horse?
We did.
I tried, I got a
Right.
6. So.
I got a 4.
Yeah.
She looks round. Mr. Dubois.
He was distracted looking at Rin. Protego.
Rin, here's your name. Like is looking over for you. No, Mr. Camilla, not Protego, but good first try. Someone who was listening. Oh, I know. Mrs. Strahl always is. Mrs. Strahl?
Stupefy.
Do you know the answer?
Yes, it's stupefy.
Yes, indeed. Stupefy. 5 points to Ravenclaw. 15 points.
15 points.
Okay. It'll be one of the most powerful tools in your arsenal of spells, but it is strictly banned from use outside of consensual duels. Yeah. Come on. What do I always say? More raw feeling, Macy says. Stop waving your wand around like that. You're going to hurt yourself, Logan says. No, no. If you do that again, it'll be detention, Wilford announces. Can someone tell me why men never get the hint? Rin says. No, 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 Rin. The best defensive spell is one used sparingly. And the group all goes on in unison. She's never said this before to you. So, please, don't make me write more paperwork when you get detention for using at times you shouldn't. Now, Mr. Matthews, if you come up here, please. Takes a deep breath. And she whisks her wand into the air, and mats boom, 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 drop down from the darkness of the ceiling. Here we are. All right, Mr. Nate. In our dueling stance, if you remember. Yes, I remember. He stands. On 3, don't we go by Rathbert's rules? Sure. He tries desperately to get her before she can get him. Natural 1.
Oh.
Stupefy! And then there's a bright red flash, and Rojas like goes to deflect, and it rebounds, and you all see Nate hit the ground unconscious. Although there is a thing to be said about being too quick. And she walks over. We're going to be doing this off in pairs today, should you see fit to do it. I can conjure a few extra mats. She flicks up into the air and more mats fall around in like a big grid. Be sure to use them. We don't want any concussions. And someone says, Professor, what about Nate? Nate, I think Sadie brings up. Right. Should we be doing this and anyone falls unconscious, a simple healing spell should be able to do the trick. I don't recommend giving it a try unless you feel confident in yourself today. Renovate! And a black smoke falls out of her wand, wafts up into Nate's nose, and then he jolts upward, coughing. What? Very good spell, Nate. Next time, push it away from yourself. Oh, man. And everybody can partner with who they want to, and you can choose 3 DADA spells, either from the old list or the new 3rd year spell list.
Alright,
Does this
I know
include
who I want to
Stupefy?
go with.
This does include Stupefy, yes.
I know
Alright.
who I want to go with.
You don't have to attempt Stupefy, though, is the thing.
Okay.
So, like,
Good.
if you do Stupefy, you have to choose it as one of your 3.
All right. I will. Camille will hesitate for like a good 2 minutes, trying to approach Rin, but he will not.
You don't have to worry about that. Oh, thank you. You don't have to worry about that. Because Rin will go to you because she's been looking for you. Mia!
Yes. Hey, do you wanna?
I didn't see you at breakfast.
Oh, I had to go do something.
What? Oh, is it something secret?
No, I don't have secrets from you. There was a slime that I caught, and it needs upkeeping, and I had forgotten. And well, it's not looking good, but I'm taking care of it slowly.
A slime?
Yeah, it was fascinating, actually. It came out of a cauldron, and it attacked Wilfred, and then it tried to swallow me, and then it's a long story. Maybe later.
It's alive? Okay,
It was.
yeah, later. In the meantime, do you want to do class together?
Yes.
Cool. she looks over and I think she can see a few other people currently getting together. Alice and Darcy are already set up, and Rose. You can see Billy, like she normally is left without a partner. Are you going to her, or are you going to someone else?
Is she like trying to look for someone else to like partner up with?
She's just kind of like sitting there, like seeing if anyone comes up to her.
Well, I'm going up to her.
She sees you on the way. Rose. She gives you a tiny little wave.
As she is. You know, if you need to come and ask someone to actually partner up with you, sitting around isn't going to end up with anyone.
I'm not good when it comes to the group stuff. We're getting people together. I'm not like you.
Well, hopefully you're better at me at healing magic. I'm trying to try.
You're going to try other healing spells.
Yes.
No, that's very, very specialized magic. Are you certain?
I think I have a positive modifier to my healing, so I hopefully have a better chance. But Rose says, I'm not going to shy away from challenging magic.
All right. I suppose you'll need me to fall unconscious first.
Well, do it on the mat. Hitting your head would not be optimal.
Can I just lay down and then you put me to a soft sleep?
All right. Everyone
Okay.
else is rolling.
And your 3 attempts.
Okay. So obviously Stupefy will be 1.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, no, I've got to enter it here. And I've been doing other things.
And is Vigilatus in this class? Is that available? I thought it's a charm.
Is on the
Am I wrong?
DAD list. It's on the DADA list on the spells.
Yeah, it is.
Did I misunderstand that?
No, you're right. It's on the DADA list. You're good.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
It is a charm spell, but on the DADA list.
You know what? I'm going to double check notes. As intelligence caster.
You only do it if you failed the roll. But
I don't. That's
Cool.
why I'm doing it. Yeah, no. No, wait. No. By like
Yep.
1.
Yeah, off by 1. Cast out. You look down at her and. All right. Do it. You see her grimacing so much. She's kind of scared. Stupefy. You try, but there's not the emotion there. You don't want to hurt her. And there's just a little spark that fizzles out of your wand. I said you could do it.
I don't really have the heart, I suppose. One more try.
Come on. I'm a big girl. I can take it.
There we go. 12. It passes that time.
You're not hurting me or anything. She like sits up. I'll be fine.
All right.
I trust you.
One more.
Okay.
12 this time. Pass.
Yep. You send off that red spark and it hits and she is unconscious immediately.
And then regenerate. And that's the last one.
Renovate.
19.
Nice. And with that 19, you cast out Renovate. And healing magic is highly specialized, but you're very intelligent, so that helps out with it because it's connected to intelligence. And you were able to successfully cast out the reviving charm, the reviving healing spell. So she immediately, oh, I'm awake. Did it work?
Yes, it's
Yay! You did well. All right, my turn. Lay down.
you just knocked me out. But anyway.
Rose, lay down. I don't want you to fall down, accidentally miss the mat, and crack your head open for all to see.
To be
I don't
honest,
think
I
I'll be
think
able
the
to
blood,
lift myself.
to be honest, I think the blood would just blend in with my head. She is lying down.
Lay
as she says
down.
that. No, she was lying down as she said that. She's just trying to be funny.
First one's a failure. I'll try again. Second one's a failure. Third one is a success. Will you stop squirming? She casts out. Still fine. It hits you. You're out.
Perfectly still.
When everything's just black, and then suddenly you wake up again. Oh, are you all right, Rose?
That's like it's like being in a dreamless sleep potion.
You feeling all right? Rojas says she's currently leaning over you too. You can see she's holding her wand.
How's that going in a while?
I couldn't do it, so I got Rojas to help me out.
She looks at Ro. Was I gone a while?
Oh, I think it's been 10 minutes. Nothing too bad.
Okay.
Honestly, I half thought that I should just let you sleep there for a minute. It looks so peaceful.
Like dreamless sleep. Weird. Normally I have quite vivid dreams.
And then, so Rojas goes over and it's like, says, Logan, stop with your wand around like that. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Okay, that she does say more often than anything else.
And that's Rose. Can I get the completion of all three of your rolls?
Okay, so 19, 12, and let me just double check. Yeah, 10.
Overall, that is an A. Okay. Other people are still kind of looking for their own groups. Edgar, what about you? What are you doing?
Is anyone approaching Edgar before I decide on that?
Callie knows what happened the last time she paired up with Edgar.
He's good at the ADA.
The most likely is probably Levi. Your call.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind pairing with Levi. He's not actively Edgar is not actively looking for anyone, so.
Edgar, do you mind?
Oh. No, of course not. You're free to join me. Just don't cry like a baby when I crush you.
Yeah, no promises there.
Okay.
But I might cry.
Because no.
He says,
You're gonna do great. Don't worry.
it's so nice to be back in the common room, hanging out with you.
Oh, thanks. I kind of missed it as well. It's been a while.
I know. I went home and I kind of have a room all to myself, and for maybe 2 days I was like, yay! And then I was like, where's my Edgar? You know?
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Well, what did I want to say? You don't live by yourself? I mean,
Well,
you don't have any siblings, right?
I don't really share a bedroom with my brother anymore since he's
Oh.
actually moving out. So.
Oh, That's nice, but at the same time, kind of sad, no?
I kind of wish I saw my brother more sad, but he's becoming a veterinarian, and I wish him the best. I mean, he's going to have to deal with a bunch of animals biting him. I don't think
Yeah,
we're going to have to deal with that when we go into magical creatures class, do we?
I don't know. I'm not very good with animals, but I am taking magical creatures because I kind of wanted a familiar and I want to join Camille and Anne, and I didn't really like the other options. So
I'm in magical creatures class too. I don't have an animal though.
you didn't buy one.
Uh, I think if anything, I might get like a cat.
You do seem like a cat person, to be honest. A black
What
cat.
did you get?
I got a bat.
Oh my gosh! Why?
Because Drusilla got a bat, so we are matching.
It's going to be living with us in the dormitory.
Of course.
It has a cage, right?
Uh,
Edgar, tell me it has a cage.
Why are you afraid of bats?
I don't know, biting my jugular while I'm sleeping, and then I bleed out.
No.
It's a murder.
They eat fruit. They don't drink blood.
Oh. But I thought there's like a thing called a vampire bat.
Yeah, but I think they eat insects, not humans.
Don't I look foolish? So.
It's fine. I didn't know either before I got one, but I did some research. Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Where do you even buy a bat?
I told you because Drusilla got one, and I wanted to support
No,
her.
no.
Because
Where do you just go out and get a bat? Go out to the countryside, catch one with your bare hands?
No, of course not. I got it from that weird shop in the dark alley. I don't remember its name. Yeah, Nocturnally, yeah.
I went down there one time. Never again. Never again. I got the heebie-jeebies.
It is kind of awkward, but I promised Drusilla, and I stick to my words, I wouldn't be scared from Somali. And they sold a bunch of different stuff, and they had like animals that were dead, but figures. I don't know. I don't know what they are called.
And I mean, you also met kind of a cute boy who worked at the store.
Right, the cute, the cute boy at the store.
I wish I had his art. I don't know where it is. Shit. Just tried looking it up, but no dice. And what spells do you want to do, Edgar?
Okay, so he did Langlock first, 16 success. Protego after that, 28, and then Stupefy, 16.
That's a solid E for you, Edgar.
I have a question about Langlock, because it's a 3rd level spell, which we can't actually cast.
I can't learn it?
Well, that's what my question was.
It's research. It's research.
Okay.
Okay, good.
So, Edgar successfully researched it. So when he does have the third level spell slots, he is capable of attempting to cast it, and because he successfully researched it, the bot will automatically remember to give you advantage on your next attempt when you have the spell slots.
Okay. Nice.
All right. Callie, you're looking around the room for a little while, and you see some people, are out and about in the middle, and they're all practicing together. There's some other people who are currently talking and more yapping with each other. And you can see this one person over by the stairs who currently is unzipping some kind of like lunch pail. And you smell the most delicious aroma coming from over there.
I'm gonna wander my way over.
You see a blonde girl with little pigtails. She's maybe just a little bit more chunky than many of the other girls around, and she is currently pulling out a. So I'm trying to go through my right here. She's currently pulling out this like beautiful honey garlic salmon with like rice.
Are you gonna get in trouble for eating that during class?
Not if Professor Rojas doesn't know.
Okay.
I actually prepared this for class. It helps me to focus.
Nice. Do you wanna partner up maybe once you're done with your meal?
I'm sorry. Who are you? Did
I'm Kathy, the new student.
have we met and I've just like forgotten all about you? I'm so sorry.
We haven't met yet. I'm Callie, the new student.
Oh, I didn't know we had a new student.
Seems multiple people didn't know. Looks
Oh,
at Logan.
Hi, I'm Macy.
Nice to meet you.
Do you want some?
Yeah, it looks really good.
A meal shared is a meal loved.
People back home would certainly agree.
Home? Where's home for you? And she starts like preparing you a little plate. And if you sit behind the railing, Professor Rojas normally walks right past her. She doesn't even see us. Sometimes Brett hangs out here. Oh, Brett's the one with he's got like a big hair. There he is.
In response to where's home, Callie will say, South Africa.
But where in the south of Africa?
The southernmost point is South Africa. It's the name of the country.
Doesn't that connect to Antarctica though?
No, though we do have
Must be really cold there.
Close to Antarctica that most of the world uses as a stop-off point.
Oh. It must be really cold there.
Quite the opposite.
I thought Antarctica was warm. Here. She finishes getting her stuff ready and hands you the honey garlic salmon.
Kelly will have a nice little bite.
It's like garnished with like seared slices of lemon with it.
Nice.
And she says the sauce is really good when you mix it in with the rice.
I can tell. Busy having some mixed in with the rice.
I mean, it's kind of it's kind of not fair. They put all this work into getting us such a nice feast, like at the start of the year, and then come Wednesday, you're going to be eating flobberworm pasties.
That sounds
disgusting. You ever seen a flobberworm?
Have I?
They're very common in the Wizarding world, so likely. They're worms that are this big and this wide, just a big chungus, like a loaf of bread, but a worm.
Yeah, I've I've seen them.
Then you know. Would you want to eat one of those?
Well, I am accustomed to having rather unique foods.
I'm going to roll a performance check for her meal here. $23. So when you take a first bite, it's really, really fucking good. And your damage for spells, you get to add a D8 for the next 2 hours.
Nice. Very nice.
Is it any good?
It is very good. You can tell a lot of care went into it.
Oh, I just made it this morning. It's the best part is about making the sauce. You put some soy sauce in there, some lemon, some honey. You get like some good raw honey. One year I tried to use glum bumble honey because I couldn't find regular honey, and when I ate it, all I did was cry for like 4 hours. So I'm not doing that again. Got like
Yeah,
red pepper
there's-
flakes, a little bit of special
there's
sauce in
the
there.
creativity aspect to cooking, and then there's the messing up creativity aspect of cooking.
I mess up all the time. You have no idea how many times I tried out this recipe before I got it like this.
Well, mistakes in cooking lets you know what not to do the next time. Lets you improve your recipe.
Yes. And if we're not making any mistakes in Defense Against the Dark Arts class, Rojas says, currently leaning on the railing, looking over at the two of you, then we're not really learning anything here either, are we? Hi, Professor Rojas. You want some? She holds up the remaining salmon to her. Get back to class. I give you 5 minutes, no more.
Can I do something funny? Just because I think it would be very funny.
Mm-hmm.
Rose like walks up as they're looking at Roha with her with her Toro deck or tarot deck, and as sees Roha and just fucking turns and leaves.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Robin probably doesn't get it, but we'll
Yeah.
find out soon enough, probably.
I thought
Okay.
I'd do that.
Oh, got it. I forgot about it. Okay, you and Macy, Callie, are gonna try out some spells.
Cool. I had done an attempt at Protego and failed.
Okay. What did you get on the die though, you know? I mean
5.
like not on the die, like the number.
5.
Mm-hmm. Keep going then.
I'm then going to research Flanglock and fail.
Ooh.
That. And then I am going to try Mimblewimble. Which I succeed.
Okay, so we got the 9, 11, and 18. So because you got the 18, you get an A instead of a P.
Yay.
You and Macy practice some spells, and then Ernesia comes over. Hey, Mace. Oh, you and Callie hanging out. I was going to ask you to try out some spells together. Oh, sorry. Maybe later on in the week. Or maybe a free period or two. You ever do practicing spells in your free time? She's
Is
asking
the
you,
start.
Callie.
Okay.
Arnesia.
I do like to try practicing my spells.
You should join us sometime.
Sounds like fun.
And Arnesia will head off. Fine. Just means I have to partner up with Taylor. Good luck. Okay. Anne, who are you partnering up with?
I think I will try and partner with Nolan, probably.
Okay.
And I did terribly. I did absolutely terribly. So it does not go well at all.
You sure you want to partner up together? When you come over, he asks you.
Yeah. We haven't been partnered in this class yet.
I might recommend that you pick somebody else because, personally, I suck at the ADA. I don't think I'll be any help to you.
I am equally terrible in this class. So it's my worst one by far. So we'll be terrible together.
Equally terrible? I'll take that bet.
All right. And Anne's going to try and cast Stupefy and fail tremendously.
So I need the numbers that you get.
Sorry. It was a little, it's a 9.
Okay. No one's actually doing moderately well. Yeah.
Hilarious.
So you got a 9.
Mm-hmm. And then I cast Vigilantis, which I did succeed in with a 16.
9, 16. Mm-hmm.
And then I failed. I tried it again, and I failed with a 10.
Yes, that's going to be an A for you. And he gets an A too, but does just a little bit better than you. All right. I'll pay up. And he goes into his coin purse and he pulls out 5 sickles. That's yours.
We ended up with the same grade. I think you should keep your money.
No, a bet's a bet. I always make good on my promises.
All right. And takes it.
And you and Nolan have found out that you're about equally as bad as the idea.
Yep. At least there's company. Company at the bottom.
Please. And then we have Alice.
Right.
Alice, you and Darcy were partnered up today.
Yep.
All right, get ready, Reese. Darcy says, like spinning her wand in her hand.
Real confident, aren't you?
Oh, this is real combat, Alice.
Oh, real combat.
Me and you. I want to see you on the ground.
Oh, I see.
Stupefy. That's a success. Rolling to hit. $10 to hit. Sorry. I got it wrong. 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
20 definitely hits.
Yep. There's a red spark. Did you do it?
I attempted Protego to protect myself from this.
Okay.
It did not work. I got a 5.
So you're like, you're Protego! And you try to put up a shield, and it's just like a little crackling blue sparks that come out of your wand. You're hit in the chest, and then darkness. After a little bit, you awaken, and Darcy is looking over you. I'll give you another try.
Okay, sure.
She helps you up your feet. And what's your other ones? You got a Protego? A 5?
I did Arania Exami for the next one. That got a 12. That was a success, though.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one that I had was Slugulus Recto, which was a 22.
Ooh. Damn.
I think that is a
5.
so.
5, 10, 22. Man, yeah, I have to. You have it from all ends of the spectrum, so I put you
I
right
really
in the
do.
middle of the day. Yep.
Do you want me to do a 2-hit for Selegus Recto? Because that's a hit spell.
No, we're good there.
Cool.
I think that Darcy would find it funny. When they are actually hit or something, like they're like, "Oh, gross! Look!" And then, like, yeah,
Don't show me that.
Rojas does the counter curse on it to stop them from continuing coming. But yeah, okay. And then lastly, but not least, Kamiya and Rin. Do you want to try out Stupefy?
Yes. Unfortunately.
You just have to find some mats. I think I see some over there.
Yes, I'll follow you. Also, while we're at it, how do you do with transfigurations? Just quite asking.
Well, not as bad as you, she says. I'm not bad. Sometimes Levi helps me out. He's like always at it.
It's hard to be as bad as me in transfig.
Hey, you're really great at charms.
At least something. And as she lays down and prepares for me to cast Stupefy, he goes, I was wondering, Stupefy, and he succeeds with a beautiful 24.
Protego. She's going to attempt. Oh, that's a success. She puts up a wall, and Stupefy is a first level spell. So according to the rules of Protego, it is auto ended. I did it!
Incredible!
What'd you want to ask?
Would you like to... Stupefy is a second level spell.
Second level? Oh, okay. So roll to hit.
All right. That is a 25.
I'm thinking of Expelliarmus.
A 25 to hit.
Okay. Retcon?
Expelliarmus is also second level.
Protego! She puts up a blue ethereal barrier, and you shatter through it. And she is boom, boom, out.
And as that happens, like pulling it out, Stupefy. I was actually thinking if maybe you could help me, maybe kind of like in a date. Oh. Professor? Please? Professor?
Rojas does come over. Oh, she looks cute.
Yes.
Renovate. And what?
Nothing. Teacher. Oh. And I help her up. That was... You almost got it.
Man, I saw it. Enough force to blow through a defensive charm. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Merci, Professor.
Oh, I thought I had it. You did, Rin. I saw you cast it successfully, but a shield charm can only take so much. Obviously, Kamiya must have very strong feelings right now.
Full-on blush.
Good luck, you two.
How about we just change? I lay down, you try it. Did you want to try Stupefy? I don't remember.
She's... Did you hit her while she was standing up or laying down?
Oh,
Did you make her lay down first? Okay.
Yeah.
She's like, no, I think I had some other spells in mind.
Okay, I also want to try Protego, so...
Wait,
come at me.
Didn't you have a question?
He looks at Rojas.
She's like walking around.
Did you... I wanted to ask... Do you remember last year when we went to the Dark Forest?
Shh. Keep quiet about it.
Sorry, you're right.
But
When-
yes, I
when
do
we-
remember.
When we went there, you said something. Well, I wanted to ask you. Do you want to go on a date?
Do I think it was fate? Well, no. Like I think that we pick our own choices.
Oh no. Do you want to go on a date? Way too loud.
Everyone hears you.
Whip around.
Edgar is gonna like turn.
Oh, putain, merde, fuck. Oh, putain. No.
And Rose is gonna stand behind her and just say, come on, just like start miming, come on, bring it home, come on, just say it, relax. Say it.
Rin stands there and is like, Camilla, yeah, sure. I mean, definitely. And like, no one's here to laugh at you. A bunch of people are like, whoa. People go, ooh. Rin
At
doesn't seem to
that,
mind.
at that, he actually casts Protego to try to protect from the embarrassment, not actually protecting from anything. Protego.
Protecting
And-
from the looks.
And what are your other spells, Camille?
The last one is an apneo.
I think we're waiting for the roll.
Oh, it's done. All of them are
Oh.
done. So
Okay. Can you tell me the totals, please?
of course. Stupefy, it's a 24.
I think that was the hit. Was that?
No. That was
the
an attempt.
Oh, damn. Okay.
The
24.
Protego's attempt was 23.
Ooh.
And Napneo was just on the cusp, 11.
That's heads or tails, if I can find my heads or tails.
Oh, okay. Tails.
I usually get it right, heads.
Tails.
Hey, let's go.
You get an O, Camilla. I think Rojas is like nice. She gives you the O because of your skill, but also because she's proud of you.
Merci, teacher.
And you were the only one in this class who's gotten a no.
Is that
All right.
I hear 700 points to Ravenclaw?
No.
Yeah, I hear that.
No.
No.
But
He needs hearing aids.
the class comes to a silent close. And currently, it's just about all anyone else can talk about. Nolan's like, did you hear that, man?
You mean Camille's thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty. I'm genuinely proud of him. I'm really happy for him. It was like
I
a
didn't-
big thing that we discussed over the summer, and I know he was.
You
nervous
knew?
about it. Well, in general, yeah, we're friends. Yeah.
All I
do.
knew was like the rose thing. I didn't know that Camilla was. Man.
What?
Yeah, I mean, Rose is a little more, I think, confident or demonstrative. But yeah, Camilla and Rin, that's a whole thing. I'm really happy for them.
Demonstrative.
Well, I guess we'll see if the date actually goes well.
Well, yeah, I think they're cute together. I mean, they've been in, and then she's about to, she was about to talk about the forest, but remembers herself, and she's like, they've gone on adventures before. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I mean, I wonder what he's gonna do. Halloween's coming up soon.
That's true. That'll be fun.
Actually, reminds me, you want to go to Halloween with me?
To the holiday Halloween? Wait, what? Go to Halloween with you?
No, to the book. Yes, the holiday. Yeah, trick or treating.
Oh, I mean, I guess. Is that like a thing that everyone does here?
Have you never been trick or treating?
I understand the concept. That was not something
You
that we
understand the
did.
concept, so you've read about it. You've just
Yeah, I
never
understand the
done it.
concept. It just wasn't something we did. There's a lot of really deep historical roots that were much more interesting to discuss.
You were
And
such a nerd. You were such a nerd.
It's very true. But yes, I would love to go trick or treating or whatever. We can get a
Or
group
whatever.
together,
Yeah.
like 5 to 10 people. It'll be great.
That's a lot of people.
Well, I have
10.
at least 1, 2, 4, 5 friends that have to come. So, and then there's Rin, and then whoever Edgar brings. So that's 7 already. So it's it's just gonna Billy. That's 8. So it's just gonna be a big group. Probably Darcy with Alice. So yeah, it'll be fun though. Awesome.
Cool.
And then I just high five him and walk away.
You put a yo high five.
I forget. Yep.
He's like, I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna accidentally smack you in the face. Don't do this.
Yeah.
Do you like walk
That's
away?
on me. That's on me. And then I do finger guns, which he also can't see, and leave.
Rose just comes up behind Noel and he goes, "Tough break."
What do you mean? Was it a tough break for you?
No, I mean,
The summertime can be hard for people. I understand. My mom normally has a tough time during Christmas.
no, I mean, you were trying to go to Halloween with probably with less people. I was listening.
Ah, well, people are like loud, right?
Yeah. Try again next year.
I'm sure I'll have plenty of fun anyway, Rose. I don't get what you're getting at.
Oh, then I'm definitely.
I'm not
misleading.
bummed. I wanna go to Halloween with you. I mean, if you join us, I guess I haven't really went around to ask yet.
We
That
all have a
wasn't-
collective responsibility to say no.
Rose just looks at
It's
Nolan and
just
goes,
Anne and Nolan.
"All right, no, am I reading you wrong? I think I am." She
Reading
kind
what?
of pokes him.
Hey, I'm not
No.
a book.
No, you definitely don't open like one. You know what? I think I'm busy that year. I think I'm busy over Halloween anyway. I think there is a holiday, yes, that I have to observe that day. A different
That hurts.
one.
That hurts, Rose. Right here.
I'm trying to help you.
Help me with what? I'd love to go to Halloween with you.
Can I insight? Or is it
Yeah.
like, no? No, 7.
Why don't you look in your little crystal ball and find out? A straw. This doesn't say that. And he says, "I gotta head up to Charms class, but I'll see you there." That was a
I'll
joke.
walk with you. Besides, I don't want you to trip. I think Juniper dropped another pot earlier.
Darcy next to Alice is like, I mean, they're a little young, don't you think?
I mean, I guess. This has never really been my thing, so I don't know.
I guess Camilla's kind of cute. I guess I could see why Ren would be.
I mean, he's tall now. That's weird.
Yeah, he grew like a foot.
I know. Like, how does that happen?
Maybe he's wearing like insoles.
Maybe, but still, like his bones have to like ache so bad, like all the time.
Am I gonna? Is this the time now? Am I gonna be expecting like everybody to go off and everybody else on dates?
I guess. Or what?
Man, I can't believe we're already here.
Yeah, I mean, like everyone's gonna do it at different times. I think. Like I'm not super interested in anyone right now, so
Same.
I don't really even like know myself. So like, how can I know if I want someone if I don't know who I am?
Alice, that is like super wise. What are you? Some Shaolin monk that like what are you, some Shaolin monk?
No. I know about failed relationships, so I don't want to go off like half cocked or anything. That's all.
What do you mean? Failed relationships.
Parents.
Oh, she's gonna like pull you off to the side.
It's just a like my parents had a bad relationship and then they like separated and then my mom got dating this other guy and like I like that guy, but it's weird. I don't know.
I kind of get it.
Pure blood stuff's stupid and I don't want to rush it. So that's all.
I had my dad at home and my mom's not around anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said that. That might
No,
be too
like-
much.
No, it's fine. I'm sharing stuff about my parents. Like I get it. Like my dad's
I'll keep
I
your
love
secret.
my dad, but like he's not around a lot. It's a long story. You know, I keep saying it's a long story and then not explaining anything, and then everyone's like, okay, and then they don't bring up anything. So it's like, cool.
Well, it's a good way to avoid it, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna push. You can keep avoiding it. And if you ever want to talk, well, you won't be alone. I'll talk too, and we can just
Yeah.
blow up together.
Yeah. Are you doing anything on Halloween?
Well, Logan had this stupid idea. You're gonna do like a joint costume.
Oh, you're gonna be like a horse or something?
Not exactly. You might just have to see on the day of. You could join us.
Okay. Sure, yeah. I'm not doing anything.
Might need to look out.
Yeah.
Details to be distributed. Darcy
In the future.
walking down the hall.
Yeah.
Okay. Edgar Levi comes back over toward you. Did you talk to Rin?
Me?
Yeah. Oh no, sorry. He asked Camille before. Damn it. Damn it. Never mind. He's gonna go over toward you, Edgar, as he gets walking out of class. Can you believe that?
I know, it's crazy. I didn't think Camille would have the guts to do that. I thought I might have to step in again.
I didn't think Camille was, you know,
What?
you know,
What? Into Rin?
straight.
Oh, why not?
I don't know. I just got like vibes off the guy.
Mm, Well, I don't know what he is, but I know he likes Rin.
Yeah, I guess he could still be a little,
Yeah, maybe he likes everything.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't really care. To be honest, anyone can be what they want to be.
What about you? You want to ask anybody to a date? Huh, Edgar? Huh? And he's like sort of like poke at you and stuff.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe. What about you?
Yeah, maybe.
Who? You have to tell me. I have to know.
No, you're not fessing up anything. Why should I?
Okay, I will fess up if you fess up. How does that sound?
No.
Do do you want me to roll for persuasion or no?
No. No. Oh, yeah. Roll persuasion. His first reaction would be no. Never mind.
Come on, please,
You could
please,
grill him.
please. Okay, persuasion. Let's see. 19.
Okay. And he like pulls you off into like a little like windowsill.
Yeah.
Keep your voice down. You say it first, then I'll say it.
No, the deal was you will say it first.
No. The deal was that you fess up and then I fess up. That's what it is.
Are you gaslighting me?
No. It's honestly what he thought the deal was.
What? Sorry.
It was honestly what he thought the deal was.
Okay.
Come on.
I mean, I do kind of think Logan is cute, but
You're the Logan.
he's cute. What?
Yeah. I was thinking of asking Wilfred.
Wilfred.
Yeah, I know it's kind of stupid.
But I have never seen you around Wilfred.
We hang out all the time. Okay, maybe not all the time, but there was this one time where I found him on the roof, and we had a pretty cool talk. He's a little different than I thought he was.
That's so interesting. I never knew you were into Wilfred. You never told me anything, and we are roommates.
And they were roommates.
Well, you don't ask, so I don't tell.
Can I roll for insight? Why is it so fishy?
You want to roll insight?
Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
Are you
Why?
sure?
Why? Okay, now I want to succeed, so I will use my inspiration as well.
Okay.
Why are you guys saying it like that?
You've got like almost equal chance to roll worse. There you go.
21.
He is not lying about Wilfred.
Okay.
And the idea that he likes him. They had a good discussion and they do hang out sometimes.
Okay.
But there's something else. When you said that you were Logan, there was like really there was kind of a moment there where there was a hope for something else. And when it didn't come, he brought up Wilfred.
Okay. Let me think. How would Edgar react to this? Okay. Edgar is quite upfront, so.
Yeah. Wilfred is like growing his hair out.
Are you sure you wanted to ask Wilfred out and not me?
What?
What? That's just the
I mean,
vibe I got.
we're like roommates, so that would be I bet that would be bad. You know, the faculty would like be like, "Oh, that's not allowed."
What?
Stuff.
I,
What? Why do you ask?
I just thought that's what you wanted to ask me.
Well, you said you were into Logan, right? Logan.
I said that I think he's cute. There's other students I
Well,
find cute.
um, do you think I'm cute?
Yeah, of course you are.
I feel like I'm getting mixed signals. I I I don't think I can do this. I'll see you. I'll see you later tonight. He's gathering up his stuff.
Wait.
Don't tell Wilfred I said anything.
Okay.
He's too scared of the
Is she
intimacy and the
gone?
awkwardness.
Did she literally run?
Yeah. Well, you know, he's a Slytherin, so they often run from their problems. He
It's okay.
is scared of even the possibility that something could be returned
Oh, wow.
here. Mhm.
Well, I don't think something is, but they are in the same dorm, so he's not avoiding it.
What do you mean you don't think something is? Are you not into Levi?
Huh?
Hmm?
Who?
Anyway,
I didn't hear
Wait,
what you
I said, are you not into Levi? We'll have to. Well, you should message me. You should message me in your hidden what you think
Okay.
about this little storyline I threw at you.
Okay. I will definitely text you.
Okay.
there's one thing we should do if we're about to end. I need to grab Callie for just one
Yeah,
bit of
absolutely.
information.
Oh,
Anytime-
definitely. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's that time. So when do you want to do this?
Allie is
I-
currently in the hallway on the 5th floor, trying to look at her schedule and trying to figure out where to go for charms class.
Rose comes up to her and says, there's something I kind of forgot to do, and I don't think you and I have truly been introduced, actually.
I don't think so. You were busy reading your book on the train.
Yeah, that stupid Tom. Rose kind of like puts it in her jacket. I'm kind of running with this joke that Rose has basically really deep jacket pockets.
What every
It
woman
was-
dreams of.
It's just funny that everything I ever pull out comes out of that damn jacket. And I've only realized it now. But she says, no, I am Rose Strad. Pleasure.
Californius.
Sounds like California.
People say that a lot.
Right. There's something I do every time new students come, especially if they're starting late. Would you like to partake in it?
Sure. Just don't want to be late to class.
No, don't worry. We have quite a gap. And I think Rohan let us out early because she was reviving a few people.
Her name is Rojas.
Sorry.
I heard it before, and I was like, I just skipped over, and I heard it again, and I'm like, Rojas.
Yeah. And she says, right. And she pulls out, like, from her jacket, a very ornate tarot deck that floats in her hand. Let's see about your future.
You want me to pull, or are you pulling?
Well, we're doing like a tarot reading, so
I just forget. Do you have a deck that you're pulling from?
I
or-
don't. You do the pulling.
Yeah, I got it.
That's the-
I got it. Okay. So,
Rose
firstly,
kinda like-
Callie, you would pick where you want me to cut the deck: top, middle, bottom, something
Bottom.
specific. Bottom.
Rose kind of asks, what is your strongest trait?
people say I'm quite charismatic, but also that I'm pretty strong.
Let's see. She kind of like caring, I would say, if you were to combine the two.
Yeah.
She puts her hand, closes her eyes, puts her hand like onto your heart, and then wraps a golden thread and like yanks it up to, and like yanks it into her hand. And when she opens her eyes, her irises are gold like the thread. Right. Let's see.
First card. Upright. Fortitude. Fortitude is representative of courage, and there is no courage without fear. This is the card that is indicative of your past. This card indicates that you have found a healthy measure of patience within yourself in the past. This is a reminder to acknowledge that you were able to acknowledge your shortcomings and all the anxieties that accompany them, and then worked our way forward. It was all about strength cultivated.
So Rose flip, like the tarot deck kind of floats on its own, and the card flips out in front of her. What was it again? It was
Fortitude, upright.
Fortitude, past, upright. You had a failing of some kind in your past, a failing that you acknowledge and know very well. But no measure without bravery. You have faced it in an admirable way. You are courageous. An act of courage from your past. Maybe that's what brought you here.
Your present is the Lovers, upright. And this is there's a bunch of different kinds, and this one's the lesbian one.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's like 4 of them in this deck.
I think Rose would have a pretty similar one.
Yeah, of
The
course. Rose is gonna have the lesbian one.
This is present. This is right now. The Lovers represent mutual desire. They herald healthy partnerships, unions born of consent and enthusiasm. There is attraction and passionate exploration fueled by mutual curiosity, signified by the apples that are normally in this. You can see them in the tree. The presence of the apples in this deck serves as a symbol of curiosity fulfilled and maturity. The relationship feels like paradise, and all parties seem to be getting what they want and need. A healthy balance is struck between desire and promise, wishing and fulfillment.
Rose, the Lovers, upright, present. It's not what you think. You have gone on a great exploration. New relationships will blossom with consent. You have a desire fulfilled in this moment. Your curiosity has led to great growth and maturity, either in relationships with other people or a relationship to, well, maybe it's the curiosity itself. The journey right now leaves you fulfilled, I would say.
And our last card, which is the card of her future. If she currently continues on her current path, this will be about it. And when you pull out the card, oh dear, a bad omen. The star reversed. As the dust settles and the tower lies in ruin, you may find yourself alone in the dark. Reverse the star cautions that you have fallen deep in despair and cannot move forward. Signs of hope seem too good to be true, and you feel more lost than ever. Take a moment to breathe and give yourself space to become reoriented. And do you tell her the truth as to what this card means? Such a nice first 2 and such a stark, unsettling future.
Rose is on a bound, because I think it would be a very interesting thing since we haven't had an actual proper dark omen. As she does this, as that card is drawn, her irises switch in a blink from gold to black, and so does the thread. The stars reversed. Omen of grim. Omen grim. Future. This journey will leave you disoriented. You'll be led by false hope into a great pit of despair. There will not be. This journey will not come without much suffering that you have been on. It all lies in front of you. There is little hope other than to bear it, to embrace the despair. Reorient yourself and pick yourself back onto your feet, and only then will you overcome this grim omen. And she lets go of the thread as her eyes turn back to normal.
Alec?
That is terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've had pretty my decent amount of fortunes told at my previous school, and checks out. It's nothing new I haven't heard.
Really? A pit of despair in your future, and you embrace it with apathy.
I mean, if divination is all it is meant to be, then I can't avoid it, can I? So why dwell on it?
It's not a prophecy. That's the difference. It can very much change if you change course. But for now, there is a false hope leading you that will only destroy you. I would suggest hunting for what that is. But then again, my fortunes are uncanny. Maybe that is the wrong path in the end.
Sometimes trying to avoid a path brings it closer.
And sometimes trying to fulfill it does the same thing. There is no avoiding
Fulfilling it.
prophecy. It's a paradox, actually.
I'm buying
There
my
is
time, gathering information.
But think. Some leads may be too good to be true. I am terribly sorry. This usually is a lot cheerier. As the deck folds itself in with a swish of her hand, she puts it away. I just haven't found an omen that grim.
And as Callie is left to think on this, and probably is moving off toward her next class, you put the deck away, and as she's already down the hall, and the deck is floating back into its like little container, one card slips out and falls to the ground.
Why? And she picks it up. What are you telling me?
Allow me to show you.
Rose is just muttering to herself.
Where are we? I'm not going to find the card. There it is. The Hierophant. And that is where we will end tonight's episode. Thank you, everybody, for playing for today. Great scenes, great role play. We got some spells in. Thank you guys so much for your understanding last week, and I'm glad that we were able to get back to it this week. I will see you all next time. And
You're seeing me in a few hours.
Yeah, I'll be seeing Robin in a few hours.
Why are you doing that at
Tomorrow?
3 in the fucking morning?
Yeah.
Because I have no self-control.
Mm-hmm.
I
pee on it.
I wanted to join the Wednesday game, but that fucking disappeared before I could. Like the Wednesday morning.
Oh yeah, I joined that one right before it ended.
Yep. Yeah, it was like all of like the original players were like gone. I've never actually had that issue before, and I was like, I don't think I can continue this story anymore.
I was an original player, and I had returned
Uh-huh.
just for it to end right before my eyes.
See you guys next week. Peace stream.
Bye.
Bye.